Hello, how is everyone today? It does look like we're very lucky to have a couple of people here already. Gary from Ireland, it's lovely to see you, my friend. I saw you all over the chat in the 72-hour live stream. And Hadrian's Wall, who I'm pretty sure is a Kiwi. So welcome on in, Hadrian's Wall, who I also saw all over the chat during the 72-hour live stream. And today we do have a very lovely special guest, which is Elle.
Hello, I'm Elle.
And unfortunately, Elle missed out on all the fun and frivolity of the 72-hour live stream because she had to work. So today we might give Elle a little bit of an update around some of the stuff that we really enjoyed during the live stream, and we'll just see what we're up to. But tonight I'm going to be sorting random bits of Lego back into my collection. So I should be able to do loads of chatting with you guys, and we'll get to chat to Elle as well. And Captain Zan is here. Welcome. It was so nice seeing you live streaming as well. I got to catch that one, which is fantastic. So I hope you enjoyed it, and I'm looking forward to seeing more awesome videos from you, mate. And Mama Lego is here, one of our lovely Canadians. Welcome. Oh, and Lego Girl LG's here. Yay! One of our mutual favourites. Hey, Elle. And Asti is here as well. Welcome on in. I did see that you've posted another video recently. I haven't watched that one yet, but I will get to it. And Creator Scalador is here as well. Sasha Stop Motion, welcome on in. Corne is here. Yay! Johnny G's asking, will there be carbs? I have already had dinner, which was not super carb heavy today. But we'll see. And I also was snacking on crackers all afternoon as well. And Amy's saying, hi, Ruth, this is a big surprise. Yeah, I know. But here we are. I had been saying for a few weeks, months, I don't know, however long, that I wanted to try and jump in and do a few extra live streams every now and again. And I have been asking Elle to live stream for ages, and it's lovely to be able to live stream together. And it is Elle's first time live streaming as well. So we'll have to be very, very lovely to Elle, which I'm sure we all will be because she's amazing. Oh, and Creator Scalador is connected from Italy. Welcome from Italy. That's fantastic. That's fine, love. No, you're amazing. I'm sure you're going to do some fantastic Lego content and stuff as well. No, that's fine, Asti. It's absolutely awesome to see your videos. I think that they're going to be fantastic. Oh, like, I mean, they already are fantastic, but you're going to be so awesome on YouTube. I can see that you've got such a good future in front of you. Oh, Fairy Y is here. Oh my gosh, we were just chatting the other day. So welcome on in. It's so lovely to see you here as well. Yay, I know. We're together on a live stream. Fairy Y has been one of my lovely replay crew. So it's great to already see each other together, which is amazing. And Johnny G is saying the chat also likes pastries. Usually we've got a very enthusiastic pastry, carb, friendly chat. A lot of savoury pastry discussion has gone on in the past. But I must admit that we have had a few people mention stuff to do with waffles recently. So I have a funny feeling that waffles and donuts we might be heading into a sweet pastry area. Oh my gosh, Lauren is here as well. Welcome, Lauren. It's so nice to see you. I hope that I don't know whether or not you're back from being overseas or not, but welcome on in. It's lovely to see you. I did give you a shout out as well during the during the 72-hour live stream as well, so I hope you don't mind that. People are saying, oh my gosh, Cornet's in France. Yes. So 34 degrees. Yeah, that's pretty warm. Basically cooking at the moment. Oh my gosh. I know, Asti, it is starting to get warmer in Australia as well. I much prefer the spring and the autumn. Oh, Elsa's jewelry shop from under the brick. Awesome, Amy. I love it when you build with us as well. Oh, fantastic. I know, it is super hot. I've just finished building a crazy plant-styled house. Oh, fantastic, fantastic. Johnny G, is that a Hello Kitty parts bowl?
Yep,
Elle?
it is. From the infant section.
Yeah. And just while Elle and I were backstage, just before we started to come on, what other Lego sorting item do you have there? Do you still have that?
Somewhere, yeah. The
Elle,
half egg from Easter thing I got for 10 cents. Great for sorting, great for pouring.
how awesome is that? I was just like, that's what I need instead of my sad little Chinese takeaway bowls. I know, Laura, but we need to make sure that Captain Zan basks in the glow of your newfound fame as a live streamer. Of course, Lauren, that's fine. You're awesome and amazing. No, that's fine, Cornet. You should be enjoying France and holidays and not hanging out with us on a live stream. Captain Zan also loves the Hello Kitty bowl as well, Elle. Oh my gosh, yes. Just visited a French toys shop and I snatched the burrow from there and I'm about to get Hogsmeade too. Yay! Oh my gosh, and Fairy Wise saying 33 degrees and I'm in jeans. Oh, you guys are going to be making me making me embarrassed, upset. If I'm sat here in my trackies and slippers and bundled up because I think that it's far too chilly. Oh, the Beanie Boo is also really cute. I love dragons. Yes, we're huge dragon fans here. And so Elle does have her little pink dragon there, but she did say that that's because I've got my wombat. So because I've got my little wombat, Elle had to have a toy as well. Oh my gosh, Johnny, yes, me too. Ever since I finished dinner tonight, all I could think about was I just wanted chocolate tonight. It's oh, I know. It's all about chocolate at the moment. So yeah, thank you so much everyone for coming in and joining us. It's really nice that you've popped in here on my non-regular day. We'll have to see how we go tonight. Asti, say me too. I love dragons. Yeah, that's why I love the elves theme. I fully endorse bringing on plushie mascots. It's too adorable. Yes, Captain Dan, you'll have to let us know what you'll have. A cat? I don't know. Oh my gosh, yes, very wise. Saying rest in spaghetti, Lego elves. We miss your dragons and articulated animals. Oh my gosh, I know. I still think that Liska is one of my favourite characters from the elves theme. She's just absolutely gorgeous. So, Elle, how was your day today, mate? What have you been up to? Anything exciting?
Well, I just woke up, mostly.
Yep. So, time difference, we've got to bring that into the factor. Oh my gosh. I know, poor elves. I know. It's one of those things that I just really wish that Lego would bring back. It's highly unlikely that they will, but it was just such an amazing theme. I just absolutely loved it. I don't know how I'm going to go with my Lego sorting situation because so many of my drawers are just absolutely bursting from the seams at the moment. So I'm not too sure if I'm going to be able to fit everything in. Now, Elle, do you have much of a parts collection?
A little bit.
A little bit? Or do you usually just do everything?
I have a lot. Actually,
a lot. Oh, good.
Too much.
Oh gosh, no, I feel better now. That's what I wanted to hear.
Actually, I can do a quick look at just one case over here.
Yeah. Oh yes. Oh cool. We're getting behind the scenes stuff going on now.
Yeah, and this is just some of the stuff.
Oh wow, yes. Amazing. Oh, I do like those smaller drawers where you can fit in the smaller parts.
I won't go any further because it gets excessive.
Yeah, we've got to just keep it on the low down a bit, don't we?
Yeah.
Oh, Yeah.
One day I'll do a video where I kind of go over what I call my Lego lab, which is where I got all the parts and do the building and stuff.
Yeah, I actually really like the behind the scenes stuff. I usually quite enjoy those videos. And I did realize today that it's been a while since I've done one. So possibly once I sort of start to sort out my other Lego room a bit more, then I might do another little behind the scenes peek. I'm always so nosy, though. I always like to know what's going on behind the scenes. Thank you, Gary. Thank you. Oh my gosh, waiting for the ice castle to be available in your country. I know. Elle, you've got the ice castle already.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. And I did see
yeah.
Elle's fantastic parts review on her channel, as well as, and I think that you also did a review as well, did you? Yeah. So as some of you will know, I did promise myself that I wasn't going to watch any of the Ice Castle build and review videos because I didn't want spoilers. And I know Corne's also got the Ice Castle as well. I don't know if he's still in the chat or if he's gone off to do something wonderfully French today. And I made sure that I said to Corne, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. But then in order to just, you know, for me to be able to take a deep breath and sort of, you know, breathe through the pain of not being able to get the ice castle straight away, I was just like, I'll just sneak and have a look at Elle's video because a parts review doesn't really count.
Did you watch the whole thing?
Yeah.
Oh my.
Yeah. Of course I did. I sat there and I was salivating throughout the whole thing, going, oh my gosh, this is going to be an amazing build. Oh, Land of Lego is here. Hello, welcome, welcome. Oh, read the catalogue and it comes in September, but that does mean that you've got a little bit more time to save. Just a small parts collection then. Yep. I know. Oh, cool. Asti's saying, I have sets of drawers in my room and I sort them by colour and one with characters and animals. That's exactly what I do. I love sorting by colour. I know some people sort by part because they find it easier to just go into whatever part they want and then figure out what colour's going to work. But I'm much more about oh my gosh, this will always get stuck. I'm much more about sorting by colour to start with. Oh, Hadrian Hall has got to go. Yes, it's late over there in New Zealand, but thank you so much for stopping by. It's lovely to see you again. I think hopefully in the next little while, hopefully I might be able to try and stream a little bit earlier as well. I just want to have a bit of a try of different days and different times to see what works. In Land of Lego, we're saying, Asti, I wish my room was that organised. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Fairy Wise saying, I just throw random pieces in bins and I keep my assembled sets on the table. Cool. Oh, bless. I always find it interesting to know whether or not people sort by part or colour, though. I think that that's always interesting. So which way do you sort, Elle? Do you go by colour or by part? Or
I always start by color and then kind of go from there. So this is all my transparent cheese wedge parts just in this bin.
Oh, cool.
So these aren't sorted by color, although I kind of put transparent as its own color. And I sort everything by color, then down kind of like by plates or miscellaneous. And then I get more specific, and then it kind of gets messy depending on what the part is. If I don't have a lot, I might put all the colors together. If I do have a lot, they might get their own little bin, but just kind of good to have some of it sorted at least.
Yeah, that's what I sort of tend to find as well. Some things are easier to have. Oh my gosh. We've got Amy saying, do you know that there's still 3 Disney princess sets that need to be released? Do you know which ones they are? Elle, you usually have a better grasp on what's coming in and out of the...
I don't know, actually, because I think I haven't heard any rumors about anything.
Oh, Amy, are you going? Maybe Amy, do you have any heads up, or is that as much news as you've got? Amy's always pretty good on on what's coming up and what's coming out, which is lovely. And oh my gosh, no, we've jumped in the chat. Okay, Asti is saying maybe I could do a video on how I sort my Lego. Yes. Captain Zan saying, do it, Asti. People love to see how to sort videos. I know I do. I agree. I love all that stuff. Very Wise saying, I've only sorted the blue. I'm ignoring my blue parts at the moment. I've got all these trans blue parts that I need to go through and sort, and then there's all sorts of weird and wonderful things going on behind the scenes as well. Oh, Land of Lego is saying I've only sorted my mini dolls. Like Digital Magazine is here. Welcome, welcome. Oh, thank you. Great idea for today's live stream. Thank you. Like Digital Magazine saying, hi, Ruth. Hi, Al. Hi, everyone. It's always lovely to see you here as well. Oh, and Johnny G saying, I live by your example, which is basically only sorting mini dolls or minifigs. Oh, and Fairy, well, this is why I love my chat so much. You guys are always so amazing and so sweet to each other. It's absolutely fantastic. Fairy Wise saying, Asti, I was watching your video on the Summer House Part 2. Land of Lego is now saying, please do a video on how you organise your Lego, Asti. Oh my gosh, yay, yay. Lots of chat love. Yes. And I hope they make a D2C library set. That would be epic. Now, Amy did tell me what a D2C is. Or was it core name? What is that again?
Direct to consumer.
Direct to consumer, which means that it's a big one. Oh, I'm such a dopey person sometimes. In a good way. But oh my gosh. Yeah, I know. The Asti, I find the same thing. I usually have so many video ideas and I'm just like going, oh my gosh, what do I actually put out and what do I film and how do I, what do I do next? And I was just saying to Elle as well in a backstage that today I was editing not one but two different videos. Both of them are almost finished, but I think I'll probably be doing the one that I filmed today is almost edited, and I hope that I should be able to get that up either tomorrow or Friday before my Saturday live stream, which should be really good fun. And then the other video is going to be my mini doll unboxing and build video, which is really long. I think that's about 20 minutes long, but I had over 2 hours of footage that I had to edit down, which is why I did the little mini Lego video with just all the mini dolls in it as a little bit of a teaser. So it's just like going, the video was just getting out of control there for a while. And do you have any video plans coming up at all, Elle?
Yeah, I have new sets I want to review, which I should ask what I should build today because I don't want to spoil anything for you.
Oh, ooh. Shall we ask the chat? Do we want
Sure.
to give them an option, Elle?
I have the Big Fun Fair set, the hotel. I have a DC Superhero Girl set that's small, and I have this city aquarium type set, which I can't really maybe show. This one.
That one, yep.
And I have the smallest Fun Fair set.
Cool. So we've got the Fun Fair, Big Fun Fair, Small Fun Fair, aquarium, hotel.
Yep. And a DC Superhero Girl set.
Superhero Girls. Oh my gosh. We've got Asti saying, you have the hotel. Ah, lucky. Fairy Wire saying, do the hotel or the Big Fun Fair one. And then Land of Lego saying, oh my God, she has the hotel. Captain Zan saying, Big Fun Fair. So I think it's now coming. Gary saying hotel. So it's coming down to hotel and Big Fun Fair, Elle. It might be builder's choice out of those two.
I have to tell Amy, yeah, that sounds like a great idea, actually.
This one? Well, I think that'll sets based for the new Disney film Encanto, but I hope that the sets are based off Disney princesses that need more sets. Yes, that's what we love. Oh my gosh, and Solana is here as well. Hello, hello. I vote for the hotel too.
Hotel wins, I guess.
Yay, definitely. Yes, it looks like hotels happening. Which is awesome, awesome, awesome. And as he's planning on getting one of the magical sets, oh my gosh, they're so beautiful. I just absolutely love that little sub theme. Totally gorgeous. All like so many of my favorite colors. I just love the fact that they were like glow in the dark and amongst all of that as well. It was just absolutely fantastic. So yes, really cool, really exciting. Very wise saying that I have the original hotel, but I'm definitely going to get I accidentally pressed enter. Let us know the end of that sentence, Fairy. Why? Oh, yes. Oh, cool. Mama Lego saying, looks like I'm going to be rebuilding this week as Annabella is totally taking the Trolls and Friends are. Yay! But it's kind of cool, Mama Lego. I think that it's really nice that your grandkids get to come over and, come over and the button I was meant to press, come over and hang out with you, and then also be able to play and everything. Elle, were you? Oh, sorry, I had you on mute there. Do you want to hold that bag up again?
Oh yeah, no, this is just the fall kind of parts, which look really cute in the bag there all together.
Yeah, it's so awesome that we've got those 3 different bags. So we do have the fall parts, the winter parts, and like a spring bag as well.
Oh, yep. I think this is the spring bag here.
Yeah, it's so gorgeous. And I thought that it was really interesting with the hotel that we have had the big idea treehouse that had the couple of different colours in it, so that could either be the green or the orange leaves. Then we had the bonsai tree, which is also like quite a fancy set where it could be either green or pink. And I think that this is one of the first, like, like Friends theme or city theme that has gotten a couple of different colours to change things out. That's really cool. Oh, Fairy Wire saying, oh my gosh, I need 2 more magical sets. Oh my god, I absolutely love that sub-theme. Absolutely love it. And yeah, definitely going to try and finish the Sunfair sub-theme as well, which is really cool. Oh, and Snowlana's saying the new Heartlake City School is gorgeous as well. Yes. Yeah. I think out of the schools that we've had so far, I actually really like the bright light yellow one with the navy roof. I thought that one looked really nice, but I haven't had a chance to look at the new school yet. That's a set that I haven't gotten. Oh, stickers. Elle's showing us the stickers, which are really gorgeous too. Oh, yes, that would be fantastic. Oh, Axel Plate is here as well. Welcome, welcome. It's lovely to see you again. And so you have the idea of Treehouse on autumn leaves. Yeah, I really like the autumn leaves as well. When I had the space and I was doing up my frozen area, frozen table of a Lego City Madness, and I did almost get most of my little woodland forest area finished. So I wanted to do like an Arendelle town section and then a woodland forest section, and then to go up to the mountain to the little hut that we had in the first movie. Who owned that? Was that it? Wasn't it? Was where Anna bought her boots and her outfit from and met Sven and Christoph. So, yeah, that little hut, I did do a mock of that, and then all the way up to the ice castle as well. With Friends, we've got 3 schools now. So we had a tan, performing arts school, and then we had the bright light yellow school with the navy roof, and now we've got like the one with the masonry brick in it, I think. Is that right? I tend to count performing arts school as just a school, even though it's called something else. Oh, as you're saying, oh my gosh, so lucky, Elle. I wish I could have heaps of sets to open randomly.
It's called a credit card.
Yeah, that's called. This is what grown-ups do.
Yes, grown-ups play with Lego.
Oh my gosh, yes. Axel's saying, I'm getting emails from the Ideas website all the time, and those sets are awesome. Yes. Oh, Oaken Trading Post. Yes, Solana, that's right. Yeah, I did build a little Oaken Trading Post, which was a really cool little build. I always want to say Olaf on stream for whatever reason, because I always have weird streaming brain whenever I try and, as soon as I start live stream, I just lose all memory and faculties of what's going on in the world. Terrible. Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah. I wish I had a room full of Lego, yes. Oh yeah, the performance school, yeah. But some people sort of go, that's kind of a school but isn't a school. So it depends on which way you look at it. Very why. Yeah. Asti is saying, I have a card, but I'm not allowed to spend it all. I'm not allowed to spend it all. I can't wait to get a job so I can spend all my money on Lego. Yes, that's the only reason why I've become an adult. I didn't put a sauna in because it was I made it so quite tiny, because we did get a frozen set that just had like a facade of Oaken's Trading Post with like a little sign, and it was only like very skinny with just the facade, so I didn't make it too big. It was actually probably one of the smallest mocks that I've ever done. It's terrible. Oh, how do we go live? So I usually use StreamYard to go live. So I've just put the little thing up in the corner over here. So you can just go into StreamYard, create an account, and then you can connect that account to your YouTube channel, to your Twitch, to your Facebook, wherever you want to connect that to. And then you can sort of start to set up live streams. It's really good fun. I really enjoy it. Not everyone uses StreamYard. There are a few different options as well. I think that there's Streamlabs Labs, and there's a few others and those sorts of things. So yeah, it just depends. Yeah, the performance school, we've got mini dolls getting going.
Sorry.
Stephanie popped up in her bellboy outfit. The performance school was kind of a disappointment because it was really empty. Yeah, I did sort of go through and I did think about how to rebuild that, because I did think that it would be kind of good fun to do like more of like a school area. I don't know how everybody's schools work, but the school that I went to in Australia had like different buildings for different things. So we would have the science building, and then we'd have like the English building, which was sort of like in the older section of the school. And then we'd sort of go up the back to like the sport area and those sorts of things. So I sort of went, it would be kind of cool to have maybe the yellow and navy school as more classrooms and that sort of stuff, but then also have like performing arts as an option. So you could have like the music studios and the ballet studio up the top, but fill it in a bit more, like actually put in more wooden floorboards in the ballet studio and a few more bits and pieces. That's okay, Land of Lego. Oh God, Scalador 19 is. Do I call you Sasha? Is that better to call you Sasha? I did not like the old school. I used it at a home for Legos. Asti's saying now I'm thinking hard. How could I earn more money? I want more Lego. Yeah, we always do that. Oh yeah, Restream is another one for streaming as well. I know that there were a couple of people over the 72-hour live stream that used that too. Oh, cool. Yeah, different buildings for different faculties. Yes, exactly. Oh, bless. Oh, my gosh. You've got such a lovely granddad there and grandfather that gives you the money for Lego. That's what we like to hear. Oh, cool. So Elle looks like she's getting sorted. Oh, the first little bits and pieces are getting built. I'm doing my sorting within sorting, which is just going to be a never-ending task for me at the moment. I've had to take so much. Oh, cool. Oh, and you used one to make a family mansion as well. Oh, fantastic. Yeah. I think that it's really cool, though, to take like the structure of a build or the concept of a build and turn it into something else. Spend a disproportionate amount of salary on Lego, especially in week 7 of lockdown here in 7. I may have accidentally ordered a Lamborghini yesterday. It's interesting when those accidents happen, Lana. I've had those accidents in the past as well, where it's just I don't know how that happened. Oh yes, I know. I think that's the hardest thing though, Asti, is when we can't see our family members because of COVID and everything. My sister, my 2 nephews and my niece all live in the UK, and it's been awful not being able to see them. Oh, cool. Oh, yeah. So Fairy Y is saying my granddad got the school for you, so you just edited it to make it into a mansion. What? Oh, yes. What am I sorting? I am. Most of these parts actually have come out of my underwater mermaid village. So the space for my Lego has gone from 3 tables. For a Lego city has gone from 3 tables down to 1 table. So I've had to take apart some of my Lego city, and it was very difficult to take apart my underwater mermaid village. So I'm just having to go through and sort those parts to put back into my parts collection. Yeah, so that's that. I do like the way that you do ask whether or not I have an online shop. Because it probably looks like I should. But according to my mother, I've got a hoarding problem. According to the Lego community, though, it's fine. I'm fine. There's no hoarding problems here. Oh, and Sloth is here. Yay. Welcome on in, Sloth. It's good to see you, my friend. And Bubba is here as well. Oh, it's so good to see you again, Bubba. Lovely, love you. Lovely to have you here. And Captain Zan saying, oh my gosh, I know those feelings exactly, just Lana. Yes, exactly. I'm the same. I'm sure Elle's the same as well, when we sort of go, whoops, I just accidentally did that with Lego. Especially I find not too bad on the online stores, unless there's a big W sale. But I'm very terrible if I ever go into Kmart. I'm just sort of like, I might as well pick this one up as well. Oh, and I'll get this one while I'm here so I don't have to come back for it. And then I'm thinking to myself, oh my gosh, I'm just going to be having like bread and water for the next fortnight until I get paid again. We're just going to breeze right past the comment on how much you spent on Lego because we don't want to open up that
I agree.
We'll just breeze straight past that. Or just ignore it. Oh, cool. Oh, and your family give you money for Lego on your birthday, but that's it. Yeah, but that's still nice. And I think that sometimes having birthday sets and special sets from loved ones and those sorts of things, that also means that it's sentimental value. Oh, Asti has to go to bed. That's okay. Good night. I know Asti's over on the East Coast, so yes, you better make sure that you do get some sleep. Cool. Lana's saying, I just scroll past all the Lego transactions on my bank account. Yep, exactly. Axel Plate saying, underwater mermaid village like on Lego Masters Australia. I actually haven't I haven't seen any of the Lego Masters, to be perfectly honest. I know that quite a few of the regulars already know this, but it's so nice that we've got a few different people in the chat tonight. So I actually, while I do have a television set, I actually don't have a TV aerial or any streaming services. So the only things that I end up watching on my TV are either my DVDs or YouTube, which is probably one of the reasons why I can actually watch a lot of YouTube content and power through a lot of people's videos and see what they've been up to. As Dee's saying, I really enjoyed chatting. Oh, she's such a sweetheart. I love her. She's so gorgeous. Oh, and Brickish is here as well. Hi, Joe. It's lovely to see you here as well. It was so nice seeing your interview the other night as well. I hope you had fun and that it wasn't too overwhelming or daunting or anything like that. So yeah, it's always good to see you in and around. Gosh, Robin's here as well. Hi, Robin. I hope that you're well. I hope that you've noticed that I've got a different jumper on today. I was just like, Robin and Elle are the two people that always call me out for wearing the same clothing. So it's just
it's perfectly fine, though.
I better step up my game. Cool.
Just like a cartoon character.
Yeah, exactly. It's my outfit. And Snowlana's saying 2-minute noodles for the win. Yeah, they're probably a bit better than than dry bread and water. Oh, okay. You guys are awesome. Oh no! Annabella has discovered Play-Doh and Lego together. That's not a good combination. Uh-oh. Well, it probably is for kids, but not for AFOLs. That's going to be scary. Yes, I know. As much as my mum accuses me of being a hoarder, I love my family too. And I was saying to Elle as well that I did go out for dinner last night with my mum and my brother, which was really fantastic and very delicious. And then I think my brother said to me, "Oh, what have you been up to? What did you get up to over the weekend?" And I said, "Oh my God, it was the Lego community live stream for 72 hours. And it was fantastic. I was going from chat to chat and blah, blah, blah." And then he just sat there and literally rolled his eyes at me because I've been banned. I've been banned from talking about Lego to my family, which is why I have to come on here and live stream with all of you guys. I'm saying I'm only here because I don't have a life. Yes, you do. It's just very small and demanding of a lot of your attention and particularly cute. Oh my gosh, Fairy Why. My friend came over and was shocked how much Lego was in my room. Quite often, if I have people coming over that haven't been here before or know my passion for Lego, I was almost going to say obsession, and then I was like, that's not the right word for it. Passion for Lego. I usually shut the doors to where all the Lego is. And then Axel saying, "Mama Lego, oh my gosh, isn't Play-Doh great for dusting Lego?" Question mark. And Mama Lego saying right now she's using it for destruction. Oh, good, Joe. Oh, good, Joe. I'm really glad that you enjoyed it. It's always good to see that. Oh, Brick and Forza is here as well. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see you again. I think I saw you a few times in the chat over the 72-hour live stream as well, didn't I? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, nice, Nolana. Fantastic. Also happy to hear you shop at Big W. I work for their head office, winky face. Oh, well, that's good news. Yes. Oh, yeah. I actually really love my local Big W store. So I do get Lego from them, especially during the toy sales, because Big W definitely has the best toy sales in Australia. And during the I don't know whether or not they still do it because I haven't had to do a click and collect order from Big W for a little while. But during lockdown and all of those sorts of things, whenever I was going into Big W to do a click and collect, so you'd order it online, but it wouldn't get posted out. I'd just drive to the store and pick it up. they'd always include a chocolate bar with your Lego sets. It was
What?
amazing. Yes. And then they even put in every now and again, I don't know whether or not this is all Big W stores, but my local Big W store would also then put in like a little thank you note. Thank you for shopping with us. We really appreciate it. And I get a little chocolate bar. And I was just like, oh my God, this is the best thing ever. Oh my gosh. Yes, I have actually had a few secondhand Lego bulk collections come through where there has been glitter on the Lego collections as well, which has been interesting to try and remove. Yes, I did. I knew that I did. I've recognized a few new people in the chat, which is so nice. It's so nice that you guys have come over to hang out. It's always good. And I love this point that Axel's making. Well, Fairy Y, maybe you're the reason that trans glitter bricks were invented. Good job. There's the positive spin. That's what we like. Oh my gosh. Robin, you're so funny. I spend most of my days cleaning bums and picking up rice cake remnants, and that's just for Mrs. H. You can't say that. She'll be horrified to know that you've been putting that in the chat, Robin. Oh my gosh. And Fairy Y is saying, I'm going to try and find candy. Can you bring me some, please? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. And then Snowlana, no amounts. we don't put dollar amounts in chat. Oh my gosh. You have a lot. You have some Lego on lay-by that's going to bring you a lot of joy and happiness and mindfulness while you build it, Snowlana. Like the way that I'm spinning this. And including the hotel. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's really cool. Yes, yeah, Big W definitely does. Mama's Bricks is here. Welcome, Mama's Bricks. Another person that did an absolutely fantastic and beautiful live stream over the 72-hour live stream. It was amazing. How long you on for? I need to bring my daughter to swimming lessons. I don't know. I don't know how long Elle and I are going to be on for. It depends. Any ideas, Elle?
I have no life, so I could be on for 8 hours.
We'll just see. We'll see how it goes. I've got a lot of Lego to sort, and Elle's building the hotel. Oh my gosh, and Elise is here as well. Welcome on in. No, you haven't missed anything. We have been streaming for a little while. Oh, is that the Benatar? Have I still got it sealed? I don't know. What are you talking about? Mine? Elle's?
That's not what I have.
I don't. No, I don't think I've got anything sealed at the moment that I know of. Oh, no, I do. Yeah, no, I don't have much sealed. No, I usually am much more passionate about opening things. Oh, and Oscar is here as well. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, this is the first time that we're doing something on a Wednesday because Elle is super wonderful and amazing and has a fantastic channel and is now working on her Saturday mornings and hasn't been able to join in with our chats. And I've also been gently nudging Elle to start live streaming on her own channel. So I think that it's always nice to practice live streaming with a few other people before you have a go on your own. So Elle and I may end up sharing a Wednesday live stream moving forward. So maybe once a month, maybe once a fortnight. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how busy we are and those sorts of things. But hopefully we'll be able to alternate between my channel and hers. I have to edit a video now. Oh, that was probably a little while ago, Land of Lego. You've probably already gone because I do tend to ramble. Enjoy editing. We'll look forward to seeing it. Oh my gosh, yes. The Creator One 3-in-1 space shuttles, 3-in-1 castle. I've seen quite a few people build that castle and it does look amazing. which is fantastic. All the new Friends Foresty sets, yes, that's amazing. Oh, and the hotel, the hotel that Elle's building, lots of fun stuff. Can't wait. Oh my gosh, yes, I know. Matt, sort pasta. Thanks, Matt. I hope you're doing well as well. It's been a little while since we've been able to see each other. So it's good to see you here. Good to see you here. Fairy Wise back with lollipops. You have to share them around the chat now, please. We'll just pass them around. We'll just... Oh, the guardianship. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks, Axel. Yeah, no, this was, I don't know when this came out, 2018. So yeah, this was, I love Rocket the Raccoon. So I saw the films, loved Rocket the Raccoon, and he came, I think, with the little pod thing that's at the back. And then there's another Australian YouTuber called Down Under Bricks, or Dub for short, and he actually did a review on this whole set and said it's actually kind of a cool set. And I happened to be either at Big W or Kmart one at some stage or another. I can't remember which one. And I saw both of these and I was just like, I suppose I can have a go and build a spaceship. It's not really my thing, whatevs. And I absolutely love this build. I had so much fun putting together this spaceship and absolutely fell in love with it. And it's still one of my all-time favourite builds. So I have put away a lot of my Marvel sets into storage, but I've kept this one out. But thank you for letting me know the name of this, because I haven't ever known what the name of this spaceship actually is. I keep just calling it the Guardians of the Galaxy spaceship. So, yeah, good. Mama's Bricks is saying 8 hours, perfect. I'll check in later. So you've set the standard now, Elle. Oh, okay. Snowlana's saying, have you watched What If on Disney Plus? No, I haven't. I don't have any streaming services. Family Brick is saying, no spoilers. Oh, happy birthday, Sloth. Today is the day. Oh, fantastic. Oh, good. And your dad's meeting with the nursing home people to see when he can be released. Oh, how exciting, Sloth. That's good. It will all be smooth sailing and wonderful. But yes, it was so good seeing your live stream with Brett on Saturday as well. That was absolutely so much fun. I was cracking up laughing. If anyone hasn't watched that live stream, do go and check it out, because Sloth was on fire and was telling some fantastic stories, and they were just absolutely brilliant and hilarious. And Sloth also got to open a birthday present from Brett and that type of thing as well, on live stream too. So it was really good fun. It was a really, really fun stream. Oh, no, Pharaoh, why? That's no good. And it turns out I stream at 3 a.m. for me. Yes, but I am hoping that I might try and do some streams at like 8 a.m. for me, which hopefully would then work in for some people elsewhere, because I don't understand time differences. And sort of like, changing up the times a bit would be really good. And just to see who can pop along and who can't. I'll have to make sure to wish Sloth a happy birthday as well. Oh, cool. Rebrickable has a great mock if you get 3 of those castles. Oh, yay. Matt saying happy birthday, Sloth. Captain Zan saying happy birthday, Sloth. Oh, you have the newer one. Didn't know that the older one wasn't that old at all. Yeah, I did see the newer one, and it does look really fancy and spectacular. But oh my gosh, it's so expensive. Oh, and Snowlana got the new guardianship arrived today. David James had it for 20% off. Whoop, whoop. Oh, Crone's Lego Cat is here. Welcome, welcome. Should I buy the Lego Elves Healing Hideout?
Yes.
Mel knows the response already. Whenever anyone comes into my chat and says, should I buy Lego? What's the response, Elle? Yes. You can't
Especially an elf set.
You can't come into my live streams and ask if you should or shouldn't buy Lego, because the answer is always, buy more Lego. Yeah, the Healing Hideout, though, is really, really beautiful. And I think that also comes with the beautiful dragon. Because what's the elf that's in the Healing Hideout?
Rosalind.
Rosalind. And
Yep.
then the dragon, Sapphire the dragon. Sapphire's a beautiful dragon as well. Thanks, Elle.
I always say yes to elf sets, especially if you can get a pretty good deal on them.
Yeah, they're so beautiful. Absolutely. Like, elves is just my favourite theme of all time. So, yes, well worth it if you can grab the Healing Hideout. Axel's saying, you're keeping me from cleaning. Yes, that's what we're here for. Don't clean, just more Lego. This is great, but there's drawbacks. Joe's saying happy birthday to Sloth as well. Oh, Snowlana's saying, yes, elves are awesome. Joe is saying that Brett's stream was crazy. It was so much fun, yes. Good night, Oscar. You've probably already gone to sleep already now, but thank you for stopping by. Western Australia is 5 hours ahead of my time. Oh, my gosh. Don't get so bamboozled with time zones. It's ridiculous. It's like my kryptonite. I just can't figure them out at all. Yeah. I know. I miss Matt's drawing streams as well. I used to always have to, I think I quite often had to watch them in replay, though. And Sloth saying, thank you, everyone, for saying happy birthday. Of course, Sloth, of course. Captain Zan, yes. I've been looking at starting my elves journey. Do it.
It's expensive.
Yeah, expensive, but awesome. No. Things are going akimbo already over here. This is... Oh, Brick Enforcer is saying, I'm not impressed with that new 3-in-1 castle. What's your thoughts on it then, Enforcer? Let us know. I always like hearing different people's thoughts on different sets. I thought that it looked quite nice, but to be perfectly honest, I haven't paid that much attention to it. I have sort of seen a few people build it on stream and that type of thing, so yes. So Lana's saying, I love elves, yes. Oh, Fairy White, oh my gosh, yes. I found Regana's castle for less than the New Friends Hotel for comparison. Oh my gosh, that's a brilliant score. Amazing. Amazing. Very good. Like Digital Magazine. Who doesn't like the elves theme, right? I know. I don't know why they stopped that theme. They should have kept going with it. But, Lego does what Lego wants to do. Oh, cool. And Sloth saying, I got a video out yesterday so people could see the Mech Dragon update. I did actually play that video, but then I got distracted, so I'm going to have to rewatch it. Oh, dear. Oh, Matt, of course. Appreciate the love for the drawing stream. Yes, of course. Of course, you're so talented. It's amazing. Brick and Force is saying happy birthday to Sloth as well. Lana's saying my partner already has 4 of the 3-in-1 castles. Wow. Very wise saying my favourite thing is because it got me into Lego. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, I must admit that I think my sort of Lego journey was that I bought some creator sets for when my niece and nephew were coming out from the UK to Australia. At that stage, I think that they were about 8 and 10. And so I was sort of like, Lego's always cool. I always liked Lego as a kid. We didn't have much Lego when I was growing up because I was raised by a single mum and we just didn't have, we got a lot of hand-me-down toys amongst other hand-me-down things, which is cool. It was a very nice childhood, so I'm not complaining about any of that. So I did get them. I think I bought 4 Lego sets. So two for Jack and 2 for Kira. And I think Jack built one of his. My sister ended up building another one of them. And then my niece and I were just like into it, absolutely into it. We were so excited and so like, and it's honestly still to this day, it's one of my favorite memories. And then when they next came back out to Australia, I think my niece was about 15 or 16 at that time. I bought a whole heap of the Disney princess sets. And so my niece came over and stayed with me for a few days, just her and I. And we just sat on my lounge suite building Lego sets together. Again, it's just awesome. So yeah, and after my niece went back to the UK the first time that she was here, I think I was wandering around Target one day and I sort of accidentally ran into the toy aisle, and it happened to be one of the Lego aisles that I stumbled into because, you know, in those sorts of Targets and Kmarts and whatever, you sort of go in one direction and you pop out somewhere else where you weren't expecting to be. And I just remember looking at this friend set going, I think I should get that because that's going to make me kind of happy to take it home and build it. And that was the Pet Salon from 2013. Oh, Brick and Force is just saying, I don't like the style. I like the style of older castles, which is cool. You know, I think that that's the whole thing where you can just sort of go, you know, if you figure out what you like and what you don't like, then you can focus on the sets that you enjoy. Oh my gosh, Sloth is saying, I've got birthday money to spend on Lego, but no idea what to buy. And Bubba's saying, that's a tough problem, Sloth. And Chromed Lego Cat is saying, Elves expensive with sad face. And hello, Elle.
And hello to you.
I know, it's so nice to be having a streaming buddy, although I think I'm doing a lot of the talking.
That's all right.
As per usual. Oh my gosh, very well. My mum steps on Lego all the time. Yes, yeah. Oh, Fairy White. I remember Mum buying my first Lego Friends horse set when I was 4 and I built it in a restaurant. Oh gosh, that's so gorgeous. The hair salon, yes. Lego girl saying, I have most of the elf set, every one of the buildable dragons, lol, as Elle knows.
Yep.
And Axel's teasing me, you accidentally ran into the toy aisle. Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, right. We all believe you. No, you don't. You don't have to. It's fine. Yeah, I don't think that anyone should be believing that. Yeah. Wandering around Kmart. I don't know. Do I have? No, I might just put those with these ones. Oh, and Axel's saying, save your birthday money for the Marvel CMX. Oh, cool. And Sloth saying, my partner asked if there was a set I wanted, and I said, well, the Friends movie theatre, and the partner asked how much it was, and I said $40, and he thought it was too cheap. Yes, the castles from Elves are amazing, aren't they? I really love Regana and Noctura's castle. The bats and the colours and design and all of that sort of stuff is just amazing. Axel, oh my God, stop it, you're cracking me up. I always accidentally go into a bookshop. Coincidentally, there's always a book that I buy. It's a weird thing. No, oh dear. Oh, Sloth isn't planning to get the Marvel CMX but wants Throg. Cool. Right, I've emptied my smallest bucket of nonsense. Right, and these ones, oh dear. Everything's getting too full. These ones can go over here, and that's a little problem for future Ruth, that little bag. Right, pink. We're on to the pink sorting tub.
Best color.
Yay! Oh, fantastic. Looking forward to building the elf set that I got from Brick Toys. Yes, what set was that, Mama Lego? Did you tell us that, or have I just forgotten because I've got streaming brain as per usual? Let us know. Let us know. Oh, Brickish is definitely getting the Marvel CMFs. Yeah, I think Jake's planning to do that as well. Jake has really gotten into his CMF collecting, which I think is awesome. So that should be really cool. Very well. That's the way to do it. That's the way to do it, my friend. When we walk past a Lego store, I always ask my mum if I can go inside to see what they have. And at the end, I always buy something. Yep, that'll work. Oh, fantastic. I kind of want the Elves Bakery. It's pretty cheap, or the Healing Hideout, but it has no dragon. But it's super cheap and sealed. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, because the bakery didn't come with a dragon, did it? I'm trying to remember. So I've had all my elf sets built, so they are sort of displayed on all different shelves here. And some of the shelves are a bit more finished than others. This one will eventually be an elves shelf as well. That's the one that I'm currently working on at the moment, which is going to be like the little goblin village, which would be really good fun. But yeah, I've just got to try and do a little bit more work on that. I have been plodding along with it, but then I keep getting sidetracked. Oh, Bubba's saying I'm not that jazzed for the Marvel figs. Oh, cool, Bubba, but that's okay. I think it just kind of depends. I had intended to get the Looney Tunes CMFs, but I didn't end up getting them in the end. And I'm sort of like, that's probably okay. I'm not too fussed. It'll be fine. I think I'd prefer to get more of the video sets. I know that that's not a super popular theme with many people, but I love it. I think that it's so fun and quirky and colourful and everything. So yeah, I'd really like to be able to get the rest of those. Sloth saying I have a Batlord dragon and my mech dragon, and that's enough for me right now. I know. But you've also got a fantastic city, Sloth. So yes. Oh, cool. Mama Lego saying Nida and the water dragon. Oh, Nida and the water turtle, and Azaria and the fire dragon. Fantastic, yeah. I love that turtle, but I am a bit of a turtle fan overall anyway. So, oh, we do have a couple of other video fans. Captain Zan is a video fan. Yay! And Fairy Wise saying the video minifigures are cool. Yes, I agree. I did build the Candy stage, and I also got the K-pop stage as well, and I actually really enjoyed building both of those sets as well. They were really fun builds. Oh, Bubba's saying I'm just more of a realistic type fig person for city building. Cool. Yeah, yep. Which is cool. Like, that's where I just sort of go enjoy there's so much Lego to choose from that we really are quite blessed to be able to pick whatever Lego, we like and go with that. So we don't all have to like the same things. Oh, and Chromed Lego Cat saying video is not even available here. Wow. Fairy Wire saying I still need the old Wind Dragon from before 2018 and the Nature Dragon. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah. Just keep eyes out. Like Digital Magazine, I'm pretty sure that I saw your comment underneath Brick Emotion's video the other day as well, and I thought that Brick Emotion did such a good job with that video with coming up with a few explanations, theories, conspiracy theories, suspicions around the video theme, and I think that she might have hit on something as well. So yes, have you seen that video yet, Elle?
I have, and I fully agree with everything she said. The other thing too, I feel that the stage sets should have been released first.
Yeah,
because if you look where the video is, like on a store shelf, since it's those little square boxes, there's like just a tiny little section You know, if they had big sets, you'd see a big set. It would draw you in more.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't know whether or not that was necessarily the plan or whether or not they had a lot of production issues around lockdowns and everything. Cool, cool, very wide, excellent. Of course, for Sloth City, any figures are appropriate. Yes, I love the way that you mix up your figs, Sloth. It's awesome. Oh, and then Michaela is here as well. Welcome, welcome, Michaela. It's lovely to have you here, my friend. I hope you are going well. I did go back and watch your video from the 72-hour live stream, which was really fantastic to see. So it was great to see your cockatiel build. So that was awesome. That was awesome. Oh, and Bubba's saying, I think that would have been better. Do you mean like adding mini dolls into the video theme, Bubba? Like Digital Magazine is saying, yes, she's totally right. That's why she's the queen of mini dolls. Agreed. Claire is amazing. She's so super talented and everything. Oh, cool. And everyone's saying hello to each other now, which is always lovely, lovely. I love that. You guys are awesome when you chat away to each other. Oh, hang on. I've just completely put my 2x2 tile in the wrong bag. Oh, no. Right. What other... Oh, yeah. Bubba's saying stage sets released first. Yeah. Yeah. It was, Bubba, I don't know whether or not you know of Brick Emotion, but she did a really fantastic video where she was saying that she thought that potentially her suspicion was that Lego wanted to release video as a mini doll theme because we were due for another mini doll theme, and the music company said possibly let's have minifigures instead. Think about that, my little people out there. Because to me, that actually sounds kind of like it makes sense. Oh, whoops. Oh no, I've dropped bags of parts off the edge, gang.
You're unsorting.
I am. I'm losing all my bits off the edge of my table. To no one's surprise. Oh, never mind. Right, where am I up to? Oh, everyone's still saying hello to each other, which is fantastic. How are you going with your hotel build there, Elle?
Oh, pretty good. I'm kind of got the outside of the first floor done.
Cool. Yeah, it's a really nice looking building, I think. So yeah. Right, more foliage has been sorted, and I've got to probably put my pink shell somewhere. Yeah. Yeah.
I have to say, I was really excited for video when that first initially was going to be a mini doll theme.
I remember how excited we all were. That's why when Brick Emotion put 2 and 2 together, I was just like, yeah, that completely makes sense. Els had been discontinued for a year or two. We'd had Dots as sort of like a little bit of a placeholder. We had Lego Movie 2 as a bit of an in-between movie release that actually combined minifigs and mini dolls. And as soon as video was announced, I remember all of us just like going, this is our mini doll theme. This is what we've been waiting for. This is what it's all about. And then figs came out, which is cool. Like, they're still really gorgeous and beautiful figs, but can you imagine how much mini doll hype there would have been to get cheerleading mini dolls, to get mermaid mini dolls? Like, I just sort of go, oh my gosh, candy mini dolls, like that would just be absolutely, whew, that's the jam. That's what we're waiting for. Oh, and Lisa is here. Hello to you both, and Bubba and Elle. Hi, Lisa.
Hello, Lisa.
Thanks for saying. Did you watch the Lego Friends movie Girls for Life? No. I'm terrible with watching the Lego Friends videos and cartoons and stuff because I can't ever figure out what order I'm meant to be watching them in. And I get very easily bamboozled with stuff like that. I really need someone to go through and sort of go, this is the playlist for season 1. This is the playlist for season 2.
I agree with that because I haven't really watched it either. And every time I kind of look at it, there's no like, I don't know, it's just kind of confusing.
Yeah. And then I think that it's so nice that they've got the series in like different languages and all of those sorts of things, but I just also go, oh my gosh, I don't know where I'm up to or what I'm supposed to be looking at or how to find everything. Chromed Lego Cats is laughing at us. I've watched every single thing in the series. You're doing better than what we are then. Chromed Lego Cat, that's lovely. Oh no, poor Amy's having trouble with your building. No, Amy, no. We don't like it when Lego misbehaves like that. Oh dear. Right, more sorting. I'm onto my green now, so I'm kind of impressed with myself. I must admit, sorting does go, well, this is sort of pre-sorted anyway because I did sort everything into colour first. Now I'm sorting everything from colour into parts. But there's a lot more sorting to go. So, oh my gosh, that's going to be madness. Absolute madness. Oh, cool. Very wise back. No worries, love. Thanks for popping back in. Much appreciated. Cool. Everyone's still just chilling out by the looks of things in the chat as well. Right. How am I going? Okay, that's a new bit. Stevie. So what's everyone out there in Chatland? What are you guys looking forward to building the most next? What's on the list? I know Snowlana has mentioned that there's a great Lego lay-by waiting for collection on her end. Is there anything else that anyone's looking forward to? Oh, Mama Lego's just come in with, I got the fish tank yesterday. Looking forward to building that one too. Oh, fantastic. That's really cool. I thought that it was actually quite a cool idea of Lee from Miss Bricks over in Wales to actually put her castle set into a fish tank. I was just like, oh my gosh, that's so creative. I know that that's not the fish tank set, but that's where my brain went with it. Hopefully you guys sort of understand the vague connection there. And, oh dear. Amy saying it's finding the parts and thinking on how to make it look right. Yeah, I know. That's always my struggle as well. Oh, Sloth started the skyscraper. Yes. Sloth City's getting a skyscraper. That's what we like to hear. Brett saying, I only went out for sausage rolls. What did I miss? Hi, Brett. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you've been well, mate.
Did he bring them for everyone?
I know. Do you have enough for all of us? Make sure that you pass them round. Thanks, Brett. Pass them over to the chat. Oh, and Bubba is saying, I think my sailboat gift with purchase is next up for you. Yeah, I think that looks like quite a nice gift with purchase, actually. I was quite surprised at that. And Brickish is saying, hey there, Daddy Choo Choo. Hope you got us all sausage rolls. Hope so. We're a hungry chat. Oh, cool. And Fairy Wise swap devices so you can listen to the stream while building. Oh, cool. Oh, thank you for sorting that out. That's so nice of you to do that. Oh, whoops. Oh, Lisa is saying, looking forward to my building my Bat and Haunted House Lego set that I got from my BFF L. Yay!
I might get her too much Lego.
But we need to recruit more people into the Lego family, especially if they're BFFs. Oh my gosh, yes. And Brett's saying, I went to Greg's for sausage rolls for all. Yay! Thank you, Daddy Choo Choo. We appreciate the sausage rolls. They're delicious, by the way. Oh, Michaela saying the sailboat and the crocodile 3-in-1 I'm excited for. Cool, cool. And how are you going with your agricultural scene as well? I think that you may enjoy my video that I've been editing today. I have to keep an eye out for it. Wink, wink, Michaela. Oh, bless. Bubba's saying, one of us, one of us. I think that's recruiting Lisa into the gang, the Lego gang. Oh, dear. And Lisa's saying Greg's is good. Yes. Oh, my gosh, I know. We always end up seeming to talk about pastries, don't we? Which is fantastic. And Snot's laughing. I need to build my agricultural scene. Yes. Yes, you do. Oh my gosh, yes, I know, Fairy White. I'm excited for the Friends calendar because it has micro dolls in it. I know. We've been bringing out some good sets with micro dolls in it as well. I haven't gotten the latest storybook yet, but I know, Elle, you did a review on that one as well, haven't you?
I did a parts review on it too.
Yeah.
I like it. It's a little more expensive, and I don't know why.
Yeah, I know. You said that in your review, which is a bit strange as well. So I don't know either. I'll have to. That's still another one that I need to get as well. I've still got to get my Disney sets. I'm a bit behind with them. I don't know whether I've done this sorting right because it seems like all the tall stuff that's likely to fall over I've put right in front of me, and all the stuff that just needs to sit in piles I've put at the back of the desks. I'm probably going to have accidents at some stage or another.
It happens.
Everything's going to come tumbling down. Then we've got to go back to Snowlana's message and say rest of her backlog includes I'm assuming the newest Guardian ship. Oh, the Thor set, the T2 camper sailboat gift with purchase. Oh, still got the police station modular. Cool. Oh, R2D2. I did hear a rumor that Snot struggled. Kayla struggled with R2D2. Oh, a million brickheads, Chinese New Year sets. The list goes on and on. You've got a backlog there, my friend. But that's kind of nice. I must admit that my backlog has been dwindling because I've sort of been trying to build up the sets that I have, and then I've also been trying to tidy and sort and all of these sorts of things as well. So we'll see. Ricochet's laughing at me and Michaela. Mama Lego is saying, I got asked for what I wanted for my birthday this month and no Lego. So I said a gift card from a bookshop. Oh my gosh, can't speak. I said a gift card from a bookstore and then I can buy a Lego book. There's the loophole. Oh, Gary, oh my gosh. I'm building 2 shopping mall mocks. The first one has 24 floors and the second one 20 floors. Gary, oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. Amazing. And Elle, you're going to have to show us that. Let's get this up here. There we go.
You can spin it around the door.
We've got the revolving door of the hotel happening.
Oh, I
like that, though. It does look really nice. I do like the details on those windows as well. That looks gorgeous.
Yeah, I really like... I think they upped the game on the outsides of the sets since Andrea's house, actually. It just feels more detailed.
Yeah, I agree. It feels like they're stepping up the game in the Friends theme. And even like I noticed probably about a year, 18 months ago, I don't know whether or not they had a different direction or if they got a new like graphic designer, but it seemed like so many of their stickers and their printed pieces and stuff also stepped up a lot as well, like the detail and that type of stuff, or whether or not that was when Lego got a better printing machine or something. I don't know, but yeah. Lisa saying, lol, that's sneaky, Mama Lego. Yeah. Oh, bless. don't have any storybooks because I'm only a fan of the castles from the Disney theme. Yeah, but that's the nice thing, Fairy Wire. Like, there's so much Lego out there that we really do get to pick and choose what we like and what we don't like. And I think it's really nice when we can sort of mix and match and, you know, think about what we want to display and what we want to savor, what we want to build and then pack away and put into storage, and what we actually want, you know, out on our shelves or whatever. Bubba's saying we will never forget the agricultural scene. And Michaela's saying to Mama Lego, that's so brilliant as well. I know, Mama Lego is coming up with a master plan. Oh, and Joe's saying, I've just built the Guardianship and it's gorgeous. Oh, my gosh. Do we ever get clearance prices on Lego in Australia? Not really, I don't think. It doesn't seem like it's to the same extent as what I see other places have on clearance as far as Lego is concerned. So it's very, very rare that I go into a store that carries Lego, because in Perth we don't have a Lego store yet. We will be getting one. By October we'll have a Lego store. I'll just pop you on mute for a little bit, Elle, and just give me a wave when you're finished scruffling.
Sorry.
No need to apologise. No need to apologise. It happens to all of us. And yeah, and then I would say that the best toy sale that we get in the year is the Big W toy sale, where we get 30% off. And I think that Big W usually has really competitive prices for Lego anyway, and then to get 30% off is usually a pretty good deal. But I've not ever really seen a Lego set for 50% off or 75% off or anything like that. But I might not be looking in the right places. Any other Aussies in the chat, let us know. Let me know too. Michaela saying the R2 Lego set is the true Phantom Menace. Oh, and Sloth saying my backlog is Sesame Street. Yes. Oh, Sesame Street is gorgeous as well. I've still got the figs up here. I had to pack the set away, but I had to keep the figs out because just looking at Cookie Monster and Elmo and Big Bird just makes me happy. Oh, wow. Yeah. Still got to finish the tow truck, some tricky parts with the hoses. Oh, gosh, wow. I can't even imagine building a set like the tow truck. I don't know. Ooh, we've got another mini doll. Amelia is in the house. She looks amazing. I think, are you off mute, Elle?
Am I?
Yes, you are. Good.
Okay. I was going to say it's probably a good thing you can't find really good clearance, because I know what happens when I do.
Yeah, I've seen the photos of your boot when you come away from a Lego haul.
I just recently got a big clearance one where I got $80 Star Wars sets for $27.
Wow! Oh my god! I can't even imagine that.
I figured those will definitely be something I could possibly get into selling in the future if I ever try to do that.
I know. I think my problem though is that I like buying. Oh, Emma looks gorgeous as well. I love her dress.
I love it too.
I hope that we get more mini dolls in like gowns and stuff like that as well. That would be really nice to have like all of them like that. Oh, and the printing even on the back looks good.
Yep. I like when they do that, even though pretty much all of them have long hair.
Yeah. But again, if you swap things around and customize stuff and all of those sorts of things, it's nice to have the options. I'm down. It looks like I'm down to the leaves, gang. The leaves and the little bits and pieces. Snowlana's saying, plus I'm doing that Friends Big Bang Theory not that unrebrickable Lego artisan. I know, we've got to still catch up on Instagram and swap info. I will go through my Bricklink account and send you some names of good Australian sellers that I know. Brett saying, what's a backlog? Brett, oh gosh. And Fairy Wise saying, my backlog has been the Magical Acrobatics, Winnie the Pooh. Yes, Winnie the Pooh's gorgeous. I've got Winnie the Pooh over here, which is fantastic. The Grand Hotel, Sesame Street, the Tree House, and the Pirate Ship. Oh, fantastic. That's really cool. Oh, Axel saying I like the mini dolls much more anatomically correct. Yes. I like the mini dolls as well. I think that they're really gorgeous. I do think that it would be nice if both of their legs moved. That's the only fault that I can really say about the mini dolls. Oh, the interior is lousier now, though. For what set are we talking about? Bubba's saying, oh my gosh, I could not write about my backlog. It's so big. It's got to be 40 to 50 sets. There's always something shiny and new grabbing your attention. Oh, Bubba, you crack me up. That's so funny. Oh, Mama Lego is saying, I've been trying to finish the original Grand Hotel. Fairy Y is saying, opinions on the Lego reboot.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I don't know either. I don't really follow that much of the Lego news. I think I've just been really lucky because I've got so many lovely people that pop into my chats and in my comment section and let me know what all the news is.
Or correct you if you're wrong.
Yeah, exactly. I'm such a daydreamer as well. It's terrible. It's like, la, la, la. Off in my little daydream world. I've been like that since I was a child, though, so I don't think that's going to change anytime soon. Oh, the Lego Friends reboot. Oh, okay. Oh, thanks very much. Yeah, no, I kind of like it. I think it's nice to sort of have things get mixed up a little bit and things evolve and get updated and those sorts of things. So, I think that it's kind of cool that each of the characters now have a more distinct personality. So I really like that sort of aspect of everything. And I do sort of quite like the idea of the color palettes for each of the characters as well. But I think the only shame really is that then it makes it harder to come up with our own original characters. Because say for Andrea, in example, is that she seems to always be in the same color palette because we don't have many other characters with the darker skin tone. And same with Olivia, is that I'm sort of like going, that beautiful pink color and that yellow color. I'm sort of like going, but we can't keep putting the same person in that outfit. So, yes. Lisa's saying the hotel doors are haunted. Doors won't stop spinning. Oh, cool.
They stop now.
and CMB are in the chat again. Welcome. Hello. Yes, Milana is going to have to ping me when we have a big W clearance on Lego. Yes, we've got the inside track now. Oh, Colin Michael, welcome. Oh, Fairy Wise saying Lego bricks sound so satisfying. Yes, I think that's something that we do all enjoy in the hobby as well, isn't it? Is scruffling around in our Lego parts. And Chrome Lego Cats is saying, I love the Lego Friends reboot. I like the new style much more. Yeah, and the designers, I think, have really progressed with the Lego theme as well. I think that the builds have gotten a lot more exciting and complex and interesting and those sorts of things as well. And quite often I feel like Lego almost tests the market with the Friends theme because it's in a sort of different market, so it sort of doesn't really get as much focus as some of the other sets do. So I think they've got greater freedom to be a bit more creative with things. Oh, and Joe's saying, oh, she looks glamorous. This is how far behind I am in the chat. Brick of Gollum is here as well. Hello. Welcome on in. How are we both doing? Yeah, good. It's really nice to have Elle here. This is her first time streaming, so it feels like I'm just constantly talking over her.
Nope, that's completely fine.
But I've noticed that stickers is happening as well, so you need full and undivided attention while stickering.
I might have been showing off, actually.
I know. You were doing a better job than me. Oh, no.
I use the tweezers, so that helps.
Yeah, I noticed that. That seems very fancy. I'm just all about my little hands getting in there and sticking everything all over the place.
I'm actually surprised that the first sticker I applied was in like bag 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. It usually is a lot sooner than that.
Oh.
And Chromed Lego Cat say, how I get clearances, I check my local marketplace, so many good deals. Yeah, that's where I got quite a lot of my extra parts, is that I sort of would go on to different online selling sites and just see what bulk Lego people wanted to get rid of. So, yeah. Oh, I've lost my tower of 2x4 plates. They've come crashing down around me. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I liked it. I thought that it was really nice to get the reboot. I think it was really needed. I think it's going to be interesting to see like how we get updates on some of the sets that we've gotten, because I'm wondering whether or not next year we're going to get another house for Olivia with like the updated look of Olivia and her parents and everything like that, especially because Olivia's house was one of the first sets to come out. And next year it's going to be the 10th anniversary of Lego Friends as well. So I think that might be quite timely to have Olivia move into a new home. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I'm so far behind in the chat. And Bubba's saying, I can't complain. I get pretty lucky with Lego markdowns. Helps that I work at a big box retailer. Whoop, whoop. Oh, and Claire's here. Oh my gosh, Claire. Thanks so much for stopping by. Yes, it's always lovely to have you here. We were actually singing your praises earlier as well, about how fantastic your video on the theme video was earlier. And both Elle and I think that you have hit the nail on the head with your theory and suspicions. Oh, Mama Lego is saying, love the bird of paradise you built this weekend. Yes. Oh, and everyone's happy to see Claire here as well from Brick Emotion. It's lovely. I know, whenever Claire stops by. Because Gollum is saying, I have a pile of joy as my backlog. Oh my gosh, Ninjago City Gardens, Corner Garage, beautiful minions, and botanical birds of paradise. Oh my gosh, yes, Book of Gollum, that sounds awesome. And you've been doing some absolutely stunningly beautiful mocks as well, Book of Gollum. Like, just amazing stuff that you've been doing with your city, my friend. It's absolutely gorgeous stuff. Axel saying you're a daydreamer. I knew it. Oh, I want to hear other women talk about Lego for a bit. Thanks, Craig. Yes. We're rambling on. This is Elle's first live stream, so I think I'm just doing a lot of the talking, but I hope that that's all okay.
Yeah, no, I am completely fine.
Good. And then, oh, fantastic. Yes, build the Friends Hospital, and that can definitely be expanded. Yes, I agree. I actually really like the first Friends Hospital, the one that was magenta and navy, rather than the newer one with the dark teal and that neon coral. Brick Emotion saying hello to everyone back, which is lovely. Claire's such a sweetheart. Hey. Brett gets Ruth sorting. Yeah, I know. How much have I been sorting the last few days? I deserve a gold star from Daddy Choo Choo. Oh, fantastic. I ordered a Lego elf ornament from Hallmark to put on the tree this year. Oh, fantastic. Yes, that's a really good idea. I actually absolutely love Thomas from Tech Productions' idea, where he was actually saying that the video beatboxers would look gorgeous hanging on trees as ornaments. I think that that's such a cool idea. I absolutely love that.
Yeah, actually, that is kind of a cool idea.
Yeah, I know. Because how awesome would they look hanging on a tree? They'd look amazing. Brick of Gollum sending you lots of praise for a well-applied sticker. Oh, fantastic. Kevin's here. Welcome, welcome, Kevin. It's always lovely to see you here, my friend. It's nice to have another Canadian in the chat. Between meetings, yes. Okay, cool. Cool. Yes, I know. Olivia's house in the rebuild is actually an apartment with loads of tech innovations. Yeah, I remember that when we had heart-shaped bedrooms in the reboot, they looked really, really gorgeous. And I was just like, I'd love to see an entire house like that as well. That's fine, of course, Brick of Gollum. You're such a talented builder. It's amazing. No, I give myself a condition not to build new stuff until the sorting is finished. I'd never get anything built if that was what I had to do. But my kids keep cleaning their floor inside of my to sort box. Kevin says, oh, yes, I think we'd do some custom little scenes inside the beat boxes. Yeah, I know. But even the fact that we've got like the beautiful like tiles that we can do the mosaics on in the front is amazing as well. Mama Bricks is back. Yay. And it hasn't even been 8 hours either. Welcome back. Welcome back. Oh, you guys are so awesome. Oh, okay, that's no worries. I'm assuming that that's Fairy Y, hopefully. And everyone's saying hello to Mama's Bricks and Kevin, which is amazing and wonderful. Okay, let's get the green bucket of nonsense out of the drawers and try and figure out what parts need to go into what little bag. And Kevin, I saw that you've been able to get some of your progress on your loop-de-loop thing. Your wheel of Inferno car wheel of excitement. Whatever that's called, sorry. I've got streaming brain. I can't remember anything. Oh my gosh. Oh, fantastic. I've seen some really cool building mocks with those beat boxes, like apartment houses. Very cool. Yeah, and I saw Kaz Mockett was posting some fantastic stuff over on Instagram as well, because Kaz has been doing some articles and writing and things like that for New Parts Elementary. Is that the right name?
I think it's just New Elementary.
Oh, New Elementary. Yes. Thanks, Elle, for the for helping me out of my befuddlement. Yes. And then Kevin's saying Christmas will come and all of a sudden there'll be a rush on beatboxes. Yeah, I know. We've got to get it early though. That's what we've got to do. Chrome Lego Cat's asking, when is the stream ending? I don't know. We hadn't really put a time on it. I'm assuming just, whenever we get a bit tired. Elle's got to build the hotel, so maybe if Elle's planning to build that all in one sitting, we'll probably wait until that's finished, possibly. And Rhonda is here as well, another lovely person that I saw in and amongst the 72-hour live stream chat. Welcome, Rhonda. It's lovely to see you here. I hope that you've been well. I am just rummaging around trying to sort Lego parts. I don't know where everything is supposed to go, though. Car wheel of excitement is an excellent alternative. Thanks, Kevin. I appreciate the support. Red Sun's Inferno loop. I thought that there was an Inferno in there at some stage or another, but that looks absolutely amazing. Oh, and you were working on it again this morning. Oh, super fantastic. Yeah. It's such a fantastic and exciting build, though, Kevin. I hope that you're really happy with it. Kevin's saying, don't ask questions like that. I assumed it was going all day. Yeah, Elle did say earlier that she doesn't have any other plans for today, so we could be here for 8 hours. A surprise 24-hour live stream, gang.
Oh, I don't know about that.
No, we're not doing that. That was a joke. That was my terrible sense of humour.
No, that's fine. Every time that I see the 72-hour live stream thing pop up, I think it's actually all of you streaming for 72 hours straight.
Yeah, oh my gosh. I think that would be absolutely bananas.
Yeah.
I think, particularly if you've been in my streams where I streamed longer than 3 hours, and I think once I sort of start to get up to 4 or 5 hours, it's a mess. I'm such a disaster of a person once I get into that sort of time frame. Oh dear. Oh no, that's fine, Claire. One of these days I'll have to take the time to sort some Lego while watching one of these live streams, because without planning I can only stay for a few minutes. That's fine. It's always the thing, I think, with live streams. Just pop in for as long as you can. It's all good. And Snowlana's saying, I was sorting all weekend. It's a chore for sure. Oh my gosh, I know. That's my biggest task at the moment, is trying to sort everything. Oh, Mark's here. Welcome on in, Mark. It's lovely to have you here, my friend. It's always good to see you. I hope that you have been well. Right, where am I up to? Oh, I've spotted these ones. Oh, that's probably quite an excessive size bag for those parts. Right, let's put these ones in this bag. I like, I mean, honestly, I like, what are our thoughts on Lego Creator sets, Elle?
I like them. I mean, it depends on what it is. Like what's the last creator set that I picked up? I picked up that white robot, the mining mech thing that I picked up. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I want to get the castle, actually.
Yeah.
But that's kind of far down on my list because I have enough stuff.
It's the priority list of things. Yeah, I actually quite like the creator sets as well. I remember a little while ago they had a really nice riverboat, which I thought was absolutely gorgeous. And I did actually think at the time it would be really good to go in and remock that into a bit more of my like beautiful bright rainbow color palette, because I think it was kind of sand green and tan or something going on there. So I was like, oh, but I love the shape and the look of that. But I think the really nice thing with Lego, though, Chrome Lego Cat, is that you just find what you like. For me, I tend to sort of, I do tend to have a very nice like serotonin rush, and I do really love the feeling of completing a collection. That's how I've been since I was a kid. I love having a complete collection of things. And so I do tend to sort of like collecting an entire theme or a sub-theme or an entire wave of a set or whatever. But I do actually really admire people that just buy the sets that appeal to them across whatever theme there is. Do you know what I mean?
I do that.
Yeah, I think I was just about to say, I think that you're a bit more like that, aren't you, Elle?
I have an example right on my desk here. Let me see if I can grab it. You can't even see it all on the camera.
That's okay. Let's get fancy. Oh my gosh. What's that from?
The Monkey Kid. It is the Bone Demon.
Wow.
And the reason why I got it is because it has tons of glow in the dark pieces. You can kind of see they're tinged almost a different white.
Yep.
Maybe I'll turn.
That's a stunning build, though. That's so impressive. Wow.
I should turn the light off and show that.
Yeah, if you want, but don't.
One moment, my mic will get muted.
That's okay. I'll check in with the chat. Will's here. Welcome, Will Harper. I hope that you are doing well, my friend. It's always lovely to see you. Oh my gosh, Rhonda is sorting as well. Sorting my Lego from type or color to type. Oh my gosh, that's a challenge. Oh, and Bubba's going into lurker mode. That's fine. We love our lovely lurkers. I'm a lurker. Quite often I lurk in other streams as well. Oh, and Will's good. Good. Oh, I'm so far behind in the chat. Sorry, everyone. Sorry. Oh, the Creator Surfer Beach House. Yes, that is another awesome one. Although we did get very similar Friends beach houses as well. Oh, the 3-in-1 Townhouse Toy Store was your latest creator set, and I think it's great. Agreed. Yes. Oh, Kevin's saying the same thing, Sloth. Also, this. Wow. Oh my gosh, that's stunning. Good job with the filming, Elle.
And that's not even like fully light charged, but it's just crazy how bright it is.
Yeah, that looks amazing. Absolutely amazing. Wow. Fantastic.
Gotta turn my lights back on.
Yeah. Got to relight everything. I'm catching up with the chat though. Hopefully, I've got to skip over a few comments. Oh, cool. Sloth saying I put my comic book shop on the second floor. Very nice little set. 3-in-1s are usually great for mocking. Yeah, there's some fantastic mocks. Hey, absolutely fantastic mocks. Sasha's back. Hi, 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 hi. Oh, 3-in-1 fish tank set was very fun too. Lisa saying yes. I think Mama Lego is building that. Captain Zan saying monkey kit. If we say it often enough, Captain Zan, tech will show up.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, nice to have you back.
And we can compare size to a mini doll.
Gosh, that's such a scale difference. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, it's. I mean, I just get whatever I like, and honestly, I think this might be a good villain for my Disney princess mechs.
Oh yes, definitely. Yes, I don't like missing pieces from a used set either. Chrome Lego Cat, glow in the dark. People are going mad for Monkey Kid.
I really like the glow in the dark. It's just really cool.
Yeah, it looks amazing. Oh, Captain Zan's also lurking. That's good. I love a lurker. Wow. Okay.
I agree with that too.
Yep. So you build it in 3 different stages: spiders, then scorpion, then it becomes the bone demon. Fantastic. We've got awesome, cool, amazing. And then blown away by the value in the Ninjago sets, Temple of the Endless Sea.
Yeah.
Okay. See you later, love. Thanks so much for stopping by. Skeletor 19. Will saying in the dark it looks like a face hugger from the Alien movies. Yes, I agree. Oh, good. That is you. I thought that was you on your mum's phone. And Fairy Wise just saying I finished up my plant-infested mansion. Cool. And then, okay, peeps, thoughts on the Monkey Kid Flower Fruit Mountain, please. I've been on the fence for months. Buy it! But you're in the wrong thing. You're in the wrong stream to get any other response.
Actually, on that one, I kind of felt it was too expensive.
Oh, okay, cool. There we go. More of an honest review, unlike me, who just wants all the Lego all the time.
I mean, it does look cool, but like, I don't know. It didn't draw me in enough. I'm not sure if it was mostly the price or because it's 170.
Oh, is it? Yeah. I was just about to say, to be honest, I haven't been paying that much attention to Monkey Kid price stuff because I've just had to draw a line under Monkey Kid because of, there's got to be a line somewhere.
I know.
But all the Monkey Kid sets that I've seen, I do think are absolutely amazing. But I then have to just take a deep breath and sort of go, I get to enjoy them through other creators. So I get to watch other videos and stuff on them instead. Oh, and Rhonda's saying building a Lego vintage police car mock. That sounds nice as well. Oh, and Joe's saying, whoops, I have Flower Fruit Mountain, and I think it's pretty cool. Yeah, from what I see, I think that it looks really nice as well. And I think, was it Claire from Plastic Architect that said that it would go really nice with like the jungle sets that we got in the sub-theme from Friends last year? Yeah,
I think it would.
Stuff. Yeah, I think that's probably why it appeals to me because I just love to build a giant alpaca flower fruit mountain. But I can't go there, gang. Don't make me go there. Kevin's saying it's gorgeous, a bit clunky on the left side. It's probably just going to end up in the background, so it depends on what you like. Yeah. And I think that also probably should, come into a bit more of my thought process as well as planning things out, because I know that the waterfall in Kaz's Lego City, she just built and designed herself. So, Oh, and Snowlana's saying that's my thought. It's a little overpriced. It's regular $279 here, eek, but on Amazon for $205. Someone should make a roller coaster where the track is made up of coaster cars and the cars make PF the track. Do you mean like upside down and back to front wheel? Is that a cryptic message that's designed to confuse me? Because if it is, you've succeeded. I know, Kevin. I know. The Monkey Kid sets are perfect for the completionists. You can still easily get everything. Just buy it all, Ruth. Kevin, you're a bad influence, and I love it.
They're all so expensive, though.
Yeah, I know.
Awesome, but expensive.
Yeah, that's the challenge. That's definitely been the big challenge with me. I'm just like, oh my gosh. And Captain Zant's come out of lurk again saying, yes, buy all the Monkey Kid. And Kevin's come in here going, Monkey Kid on sale, get it immediately. But Joe is bringing in the sense of reason here. I think about the same for the price. Oh, Will was saying I was thinking of Kevin when I typed that. Cool. Cool. Okay. That's obviously a chat between you guys, so I didn't need to understand it, thankfully. Oh, it's awesome. Yeah, I think like the Monkey Kid stuff is so super tempting because I don't know, possibly some of the UK gang might remember this, but I don't know whether or not you ever had this TV show in the US. But when I was growing up, Monkey Magic was a huge TV series for, me and my brother when we were little and everything. And then it did end up coming back onto the television probably when I was in early high school, so probably when I was about 13 or 14. And all any of us could talk about in high school was Monkey Magic. And as soon as the Monkey King CMF came out and then Monkey Kid came out, it's based on the same legend. And I was just like, how can a Monkey Magic fan not get the Monkey Kid sets? But honestly, I just can't collect another theme. I just can't do it. Don't make me. Oh, Fairy Wise saying my dad is half Chinese, so he really appreciated the Monkey Kid sets. Oh my gosh, and Dan is here as well. Hi, Dan. It's lovely to see you here again. Hope that you're giving Smiles a big hug from me and tell her that I love her so much. She's amazing and gorgeous. What's crackling? No work for me tonight. Almost feels naughty. Now a stream as well. It feels like a Saturday. That's it, Jan. Oh, bless. Love Monkey Magic. The old series is on Netflix now. Just hold on a minute there, gang. Just mind my trackies. But this is what I do with my spare time. I've got it on box set DVD. Oh, and Joe saying Monkey Magic was awesome. Oh, and Kevin's saying I've heard about Monkey Magic. Greg talks about it a lot. Oh my gosh, yes, there's a man after my own heart. And Kevin's also saying there's only been one Monkey Kid set for me that didn't feel worth the price. Sandy Speedboat, yes. I'm glad that a few of you know of Monkey Magic, though. So yeah, that was very challenging not to have Monkey Magic in my life after being obsessed with it as a child. Oh, cool. I think I'm. Oh, whoops! No, that's not the one that I want. This is the one that I want. I'm powering through my sorting, gang. You have all like revved me up and given me a new burst of energy to get this done.
So do you want to come over and sort all the stuff I need sorted?
Yeah.
Not that much energy.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know whether or not you'd ask me that if you could see all the extra sorting that I have to do. It looks quite tame on this table, but that's because on Tuesday morning in a backstage, Brett and I and a few others were chatting, and I was pre-sorting Lego then. I'm just like, oh no, there's so much. Joe saying, I mean, there's even a Pigsy. Yes, I know. And I think that it's hilarious in Monkey Kid that they've given Pigsy a food truck. That just absolutely cracked me up.
Did you see his newest set?
No, because of trying to avoid wanting to buy it all.
Then maybe I won't mention it.
No, tell me. You can tell me.
It's Pigsy's noodle tank.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so cool. Yeah.
It looks like a noodle bowl on tracks.
Oh gosh, that sounds awesome. Oh my gosh, Kevin's saying the same thing. His noodle tank is so funny. And even Captain Zan saying, I've been made aware of monkey magic. Apparently it was huge in the UK too. Yeah, I think it's very much like a generational thing as well. I think it depends on ages and those sorts of things. I don't know whether or not there's special features, because I don't know whether or not they really did special features back in their days. But it has got every single episode. So that's why I love it. And the other last week I just put on the first disc out of the first DVD season 1 thing and just watched all of it. So yeah. Thanks, Will, for having that reminder to hit the like button. That's very kind of you to do that, because I always feel super awkward about asking for things like that. Captain Zan's also saying Noodle Tank is amazing. Yes. I'm going to have to check out more videos. Oh, that's okay, Kevin. Thanks so much for popping in, though. It's always lovely to have you here. Yes. Oh, that's so kind. Thanks for the stream in the chat, everyone. This has also given me an extra boost of energy, and I needed it. That's really kind to hear, Kevin. I appreciate that. Right. Now I've just got my foliage drawer out, and I've had to move some of my darker foliage parts out of this little tray because that's got all my trans blue parts in it. So my so there's all sorts of leaves going everywhere. Well, Ruth, don't ask it, just demand it. No, Will, I can't do it. Oh, and Lee is here. Lovely Lee. Welcome, Lee. I hope that you're going well. It's so nice to see you here. It was, every time after Sloth stream, every time I see Lee in the chat now, it just cracks me up, because honestly, Lee and I were just bawling with laughter during Brett's stream and Sloth's birthday. It's just so much fun. And everyone's saying goodbye to Kevin, which is so lovely and sweet of you all. Thank you for doing that. Super, super kind. You guys are just all awesome and fantastic. And how are things going with you, Lee, over in Wales? I hope that you've been going well and everything. Have you got any plans coming up for builds or streams or anything that you want to let us know about? Oh no. Oh, I've got too much seaweed, gang. I've got seaweed overkill. Oh dear. Okay, no, that's oh dear. All sorts of oh no, yeah. Right. Okay. Got all sorts of plant-based issues happening here. Oh no, right. I'm going to have to upscale bags, I think.
Should I grab my floral collection?
Yeah, if you want. Are you still building the hotel though, or are you going to take a break from that, or what's happening?
I am still building it.
Oh, no, you could, like, I'm not pressuring you. You can. I only pressure you into coming on live streams with me. Nothing else.
It was needed. It was needed.
I think I just want more friends to build with. Hang out with.
I'll mute myself and I'll grab my floral collection.
Oh, cool. Yes, go for it. You know, you can. Here's me say you can do whatever you want, when in actual fact it's like, as long as you just stay here building with me, so I've got a friend. Oh dear. And everyone, oh, Doc is here. Oh my gosh, Doc, welcome. I hope that you're going well. I see that you've been busy with the reviews that you've been doing. I think that you were far too kind to me as well, Doc. That was so nice, what you said in the review. I did go through and watch all those videos as well this morning. So thank you so much for your kind words. Yeah, I think it was a bit nice and generous considering how shambolic my stream was. Oh dear. And Will, oh my gosh, I need a friend to build with too. I have all this Lego and no one to help. No.
I'm back.
Yay! Look at that. All the Lego sorting drawers are coming out now. Only the truth, Adora. No, Doc, you're too kind. Too kind. But thank you. It was really nice. It was absolutely lovely to see that. And the other thing that I thought was really nice in your reviews as well, Doc, was that you mentioned the bearded Rick brothers, or whoever they were, the two guys that were building the castle, and I really enjoyed their stream as well. They were hilarious. Yes, Elle, let's have a look. Let's go big screen. What's happening there, Elle?
This is the small flowers and like the leaf parts. I don't want to turn it too much so it doesn't all spill out.
No, don't do that. That's so well organized though, Elle. I really like that. I've not really been able to find containers with little compartments as small as that though.
Oh. The fishing stuff is what that is.
Oh yeah, maybe I need to look for that at Big W or somewhere. Nolana's off the bed. No, it's Nolana. Thanks so much for stopping by though.
And this is more bigger leaf parts.
Oh yeah. Oh, you've got quite a few of those beautiful blue flower parts as well. They're gorgeous.
Yep. And grasses.
Yeah. Oh yes. Yeah. That's pretty much what I'm sorting at the moment, is all the grass.
I have so much because I really got into kind of the greenery with elves and stuff.
Yeah. I know that once I start putting all the greenery through like my elf shelf build, is that then that just absolutely chews through it. Pretty. Looks so good. Yay!
Octopus parts.
Oh yeah. I just noticed those. They look awesome as well. Oops. Very wide. That's so kind. Listening to Ruth and Elle whenever I let her get a word in edgeways.
Also, I saw this build on Instagram, which I think is beautiful and awesome.
Yeah.
So I kind of built them. I haven't used them anywhere.
Not yet, but you will.
No. Yeah, I want to. That's all the sorted stuff, not the unsorted stuff.
Yeah.
I don't need to get that.
No, let's ignore that. We don't need that kind of energy in our lives tonight. Oh, cool. And then Miss Brooks is saying, all is back open in Wales, no restrictions at all. I went to a safari park this weekend. I did see the short of that. So I made a mini vlog on that, and I've been working on my Lego fish tank. Gorgeous. I was actually talking about your Lego fish tank earlier in the stream because we had a few people building the actual Lego fish tank build, and I was just like, this bricks took it to a whole nother level by putting a castle in a fish tank. Josh, stop being mean to me. If I was hosting a sorting stream, I would invite you because we're mates. It was a bit of a surprise, as the thumbnail says, and that's because Elle keeps on missing out on our Saturday streams because poor Elle has to work. So, and I'm trying to bully.
It's not bullying.
Strongly encourage Elle to start streaming as well.
That is a good way to put it.
Oh, bless. Will's saying Joe's just volunteered to come and build with you. See, you put that energy out into the world, Will. She's just trying to take all my Star Wars sets. Well, that's what you asked for, my friend. Oh, no. Joe's saying that's right. I'll be over in my trench coat to hide all the Star Wars sets underneath it. No. Yes, Josh. Brett passed all the sausage rolls around earlier. You missed out. This is what happens when you come in at this time of the evening. No, we'll get some more sausage rolls on for you. We can't have you miss out on those. No. We'll get that happening. I hope that you've been well though, Josh, and everything's been going okay. It was so nice to be able to do your stream though with Hayley as well. So I do really thank you for that. I really enjoy chatting with you and Taz. So yeah, it was really cool. Oh, stuck at work anyway. Ooh, no. No. Lisa's now in a sausage roll coma. Oh, bless. Yes, that's what happened. Lots of delicious pastries and carbs to make us happy, fulfilled. Right, okay. I think that's kind of foliage stuff done. Now I've got to go back to smaller things.
Smaller things.
Smaller things. I've gotten most of the foliage done, most of the large parts done. So I've got like some 2x2s and flowers and stems and 1x1s and slopes in there. So, no. Bubba's saying hi, Josh. Bubba's also lurking because Bubba's playing video games too, Josh. So Bubba has come out of a deep lurk to say hello to you because guess what, Josh? That's what real mates do. They come out of a lurk to say hello. Oh, dear. I don't think that I said that right, though. Or did I stuff it up? Maybe. I don't know. These boys and their funny little in-jokes. Oh, my gosh, very wise. So hot. No, it's winter time here. Stop. Thanks, Bubba. Perfect. I did say that okay. Good. It was the translation. Oh, it's getting so hot. No, it's winter time for me. Don't make me jealous with warm weather. Right, slopes. 1x2s. Oh, gosh. Right. Rhonda is saying, here are all the mocks that I'm building. The team's GMC, a vintage police car, a Ford Mustang GT 2005. So, Rhonda, it sounds like you do car mocks, car builds, building cars, which is really cool. I haven't really come across very many channels that do that, so that sounds awesome. And also with all the mock cars that I build, they'll be in a race that you make. Oh, awesome. That's such a creative and I don't know, different idea. Or is that does that happen elsewhere in the Lego community that I don't know about? I think I do tend to hang out with like a lot of the elves and the friends and the princess crew on YouTube. So
I have cars too.
Yes, that's true. And you do a lot of mechs as well, which I think is awesome. But I think that our overlap L is really princesses and friends stuff. And then
Yep.
you go off in a little bit of that direction, and I go off in a little bit of this direction, which is awesome.
Perfectly fine.
Yes, exactly. We've got to build what we love and appreciate the builds that everybody else enjoys and does as well. Yeah, but that sounds wonderful, Rhonda. Like that's so cool. Right. Plants. Down to the nitty gritty of the plants. But you know what's going to happen once I finish sorting out all this green stuff? Gonna have to start on the trans blue. Oh my god.
Perfect.
I don't wanna.
I made my first mistake.
Oh, did you? Oh no. Is it a
No. I put the wrong color part in a spot, which wasn't too far into the build.
No, it's fixable. It's fixable. That's fine.
Yep.
Yes, good.
The lavenders are too close of colors.
Yeah, I know. I agree with that. It's tricky to distinguish them sometimes as well. Oh, and Will saying this heat should be illegal. Oh no. No, it's just been so like bizarre and full on and intense with things. Right. Fairy Y saying, lol, I'm a princess at elves too. Yeah. But I know that not everyone that's in the chat at the moment might necessarily have been a part of or even watched the 72-hour live stream. But I just found it so much fun with the 72-hour live stream by actually seeing how like broad the Lego community is, and just seeing like so many other channels out there that are doing so much awesome things and just building such amazing stuff and everything. And I just sort of think to myself, it's just really interesting to see how, like, you know, there is like the big Lego community, which is everyone that I've encountered in the Lego community is super sweet and lovely and awesome, which is a blessing. But then it's also like really cool to see that there's like this sub community over sort of here that then overlaps with this sub community, which then sort of has an overlap with these people, and then you have like the little Venn diagram of this community within those communities of people, you know, building or doing similar things. And it's just so amazing. Josh is off. Well, see you later, Josh. Thanks so much for stopping by though, my friend. I do appreciate it. And yeah, we'll talk soon, mate. Chrome Lego Cat is back. Yay! Thank you for coming back. It's lovely to have you here. Oh, and Mama Lego was saying that you're under a heat warning today. Weren't you saying that it was snowing just a few streams ago? Oh my gosh. Canada is doing all sorts of wild things with its weather. Wow. Well, I hope that you're, you know, staying cool and you know, all of that sort of stuff. Oh, and Joe's going to be back in a bit as well. No worries, Joe. Thanks so much. And Will's saying it's a large community, and to think that I didn't even know it existed back in January of 2020. Yeah, I know. It is. And I think that that's where, like, you know, I've sort of been floating around in and around sort of the Lego community probably for about, I don't know, 3 years, 4 years, something like that. And then been doing YouTube videos for 2.5, coming up to 3 years as well. And I just sort of go, even I was like so just surprised to see different like corners of the Lego community and stuff. And it's just amazing. It's so awesome and interesting to have like creative or people that are into doing something creative and you know are inspired to build stuff, and I just sort of think, yeah, it's lovely, it's amazing. And it's Will, and it's so nice that you're a part of the community as well. So yeah, it's so lucky that we found you too. Chrome Lego Cat is saying, I want snow. Yes, I know. Well, I think that's kind of human nature. You guys are all complaining about the heat wave, and I'm sat here going, I wish it was warmer. And you're all thinking, no, I wish it was cooler. Oh, dear. So funny. Right, flowers and stems. Woo-hoo. Okay, another little empty tray. That's handy because I'm probably going to need those once I get onto those trans pieces. The trans blue is going to be a nightmare. Right, more stems. Circles. Okay, now I've got to go backwards. Backwards and forwards. Backwards and forwards. Oh, no, actually, let's do these ones first. I think this is going to be an easier success rate. Oh, no, it's true, Will. It's true. It's lovely to have you part of the community. It's amazing. Oh, and Lisa's saying, what's everyone's favourite Lego animal? Right. Elle, any ideas around what your favourite Lego animal is?
Probably the kitten.
Oh, yes, very cute. Very cute. Oh, here, hang on. Let's make you
And
bigger.
this is the raccoon.
Oh, the raccoon's very cute as well. I've still got that. I do have that set, but I've still got to build it.
This is from my bricks and pieces.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's a good score. That's always a good idea.
And I got these two because they were cute too.
Oh, yes. Amazing. Gorgeous. Gorgeous.
I need to see if I can get autofocus on this thing.
Yeah, that's okay. You're still learning, Elle. It's fine. We don't mind. We don't mind. Oh, my gosh, yes. Lego animals. I don't know. Oh, well, technically, I probably should say the Lego pug. Otherwise, someone's going to get grumpy with me. Someone's going to get a bit miffed. But I thought it was interesting because I think that a similar question came up on one of the interviews, and Emily from Emmasaurus actually started to talk about the elves dragons, and I was just like, oh, I wouldn't have thought that question sort of included brick-built animals. I would have just assumed like our little fig animals. And then I was starting to fall down a whole like conceptual rabbit hole of which of the elves dragons would best represent me. So yeah, so I think pug to start with, and then I don't know which of the dragons, maybe one of the wind dragons perhaps, because I think I'm probably a bit of a wind elf if I had to pick, since I'm a daydreamer and always floating around up in the clouds. Home Lego cats. I actually have like 8 Lego stores here, but they're like certified. Oh, okay. We're still waiting for our first official Lego store here as well. Oh, and Ben is here. Welcome, Ben. It's so nice to have you in the chat as well. I was actually watching one of Michaela's videos the other day where she was talking and you were on her panel, and it was so nice to get to know you in that sort of way and everything. And I'll also say I did catch some of your stream in the 72-hour live stream as well, and I thought that was just such a great stream. So well done. Oh, fantastic. And Ben's saying, I just got the dolphin with the sailboat and it's pretty nice. Cool. And Miss Bricks is saying the penguins. Yes, the penguins are gorgeous Lego animals. Yes. That's very, very true. And Will's saying favourite Lego animal, the Tauntaun or the Rancor? Star Wars?
Yes.
Jurassic Park?
Star Wars.
Star Wars, cool. And then Miss Bricks is saying the lions, the tigers and the elephants, etc. Yeah, it was really cool seeing you build the safari set on stream the other week as well. So that was really cool. Will's saying the original dragon. And obviously Digital Magazine Greece is saying I really liked the little dragons from the elves as well, the baby dragons. Yes. Digital
Nobody
Magazine,
mentioned the sloth.
you always come in with the win. No, the sloths are cool as well. Yes, the sloths are fantastic too. Yes. We're saying Jurassic Park, you're fired. No, I can't know everything, Will. It's not my wheelhouse. I'm trying. Oh, bless. That's so cool. And Brick of Gollum is saying, I like the new city sets with all the animals. Not sure I will be getting any of those. It depends on the priority list. Yes. Oh my gosh, I know. I know. It's that, isn't it? And Ben saying microfighter taunts. Is that, are you guys teasing me in the chat? And Gollum saying we have a lot of Lego dinosaurs at home. They're the most played toys in the house. Oh my gosh, yes. I must admit, I was pretty happy to get like a little baby raptor that came with one of the CMM Lego Movie 2 characters, which I thought was really cool. So I think that might be the only dinosaur that I have in my collection. But considering that I don't know my Star Wars animals from my from a dragon, I don't know whether or not, or from my dinosaur, then I don't know whether or not I should really be digging myself a deeper hole or not.
There's one Jurassic Park set you should get because it has 2 baby dinosaurs in it that actually look kind of cute.
Oh, I can't.
I don't remember which one it is though.
Oh. Ben's saying no, it's a real set. Thanks, Ben. I was going off on a tangent. Will's been teasing me a lot in this stream. Not really. Will's teased me twice and said some really nice things to me as well. Oh dear. And then, oh my gosh, and Digital Magazine Grease has said, and I just remembered Noctura's bats. They're very cute. Agreed. No. What my favorite Lego theme is the elves. What about you, Elle? What's your favorite theme?
Probably elves too. I like Friends though too.
Yeah, I like Friends as well. Considering that we don't have elves as a theme at this current moment, like it's discontinued, then I probably have to say Friends. Although video is up there as well. Oh, and
what if it was mini dolls?
Friends. I think Friends over princesses. But elves is out of the ballpark for sure.
Yeah.
And Will's saying the rubber ducky pool float piece is a nice Lego animal as well. Agreed. I think the rubber ducky is super cute. Super, super cute. And then but with the dinosaur pins, which are connecting their legs and tails, are wearing off. Pretty strong and holding loose after a while. Too bad for the price. Oh, okay. Yeah, so the poor dragons are getting loose in the joints. Is Dr. Wu's lab? Is that the Jurassic Park?
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Oh, Ben, hedgehogs. Oh, my gosh. Yes, the hedgehogs are adorable as well. Oh, my gosh. See, this is what happens once you start to discuss Lego animals. You just keep trying to remember try not to forget all the animals that we have as options. Oh, Dan's, yes, I'm off to fall down some YouTube rabbit holes. That's great, Dan, for your midweek Saturday. Let's see you later, mate. Take care. Oh, Melissa, Monica, and Buddy's World is here. Welcome. Hello. I think Elves was discontinued because Friends sold better and Lego felt that it was not worth it for them to continue. I don't know, because I have sort of started to realise that there are some themes that Lego plans to have over the long term, like City and like Creator and like Friends. But then I think that Lego also plans to have shorter themes like Hidden Side, like Video, and like Elves. And I just sort of go, I don't know. I don't know whether or not Elves had ever been planned to be a long-term theme or whether or not it had only ever been planned for a handful of waves or not. That's, the secret inner workings of Lego that I'm never going to be privy to. Lisa's saying hedgehogs with hedgehog emojis. Yay! Yes, and like Digital Magazine saying favourite theme of all time is elves. Yes, that's why we love and respect each other for sure. Oh my gosh, Will Harper. So which is the better theme out of Trolls and Video? And then he's put laughing emoji. Either answer is wrong. Not in my universe, Will. In my universe, they're both lovely themes that are bright and colourful and quirky, which is what I like in my universe.
I think I like Trolls better because of the parts.
Yeah, Trolls, Trolls, you can't know. I think it would actually be kind of cool to put the video characters into the troll sets. That's how I would combine them. Oh, and Gollum saying, I think that the TV show of Elves did not go very well. If we look at Ninjago to see the TV series, it's still going strong. Yeah, that's true. Oh, and Lego sales are strongly dependent on TV in a lot of cases. Yeah, I know. Well, no, I don't know. I don't know why I said that like that at all. Yes, you've got a good point. That's probably more of what I was trying to say then. But yeah, I can see what you're saying. Yeah. And I think that's the thing where I have to constantly remind myself that, Lego is a product for children by and large for the most thing. So I have to keep saying to myself, I'm not necessarily the key demographic. I'm like the bonus sales that they can get out of an adult. So yeah, I don't know. I think that's the thing. But Chrome Lego Cat is saying, I never knew elves were so well loved. I think it's one of those things that there seems to be. It's almost like a fanatical cult following. Like it is very much like when you start to once you fall in love with elves, then it's a forever love. Like you can't ever give it up. And I think that as more people start to discover elves as a theme, I think it is sort of quite unique and quite different to a lot of the other stuff that we've ever gotten and have gotten since. So, yeah, I think it's just sort of interesting and different. I don't know whether or not I'm putting all this stuff into multiple bags now. I'm probably going to have to be sorting at some stage again. Oh, and Brick of Gollum is saying, Elle, your Trolls mock is a very nice build.
Oh, thank you.
Agreed.
I actually just redid my whole city.
Oh, did you?
I'll have to record a video on it at some point.
I was just about to ask, are we getting a video on that? So, and you beat me to it, which is good. You know what's going to come next. Are we going to see this difference?
Yep, because I added the Ninjago gardens to it.
Ooh,
and so I kind of, and it's modular, so I kind of revamped everything.
Oh, fantastic. Oh, awesome. Nice.
Yes, I kept all the water.
Hope you kept all the water, yes. Oh, and Fairy Wire saying sloths and elephants are the favourite animals. Cool. And Ben saying the video figs were so great, but was it worth $20 for some extra tiles? Probably not. No.
They're clearance for $5 and not selling.
Yeah, but that's what I was just about to say, is that I didn't get video at full price. So I think I sort of waited until I could get the video sets for a price that I actually thought was fair-ish. So I just sort of went, yeah, I'm happy with that as a price-ish. Ish. Mama Lego is saying trolls are more playable. Yeah. And I think that was definitely, for me, I just sort of go, I think that the troll sets are absolutely gorgeous. Like the pods and the organic shapes and obviously all the beautiful bright colours. That's like, sparkles in my eyes looking at all of that sort of thing. You can't, that's all you need to do to sell me Lego. Oh, Ben's off, meeting time. Thanks for stopping by, Ben, though. I appreciate you being here. And then, Axel's asking, if either of us could be a mini doll, which one would you be and why?
Can I be one of my custom ones?
Your sig fig?
Wait, yeah. Well, I don't know how to respond now.
Yeah, I know. Like, I think if I had to pick between one of the 5 friends girls, I would probably pick Emma, because I think that she's probably the most like me, and I like her outfits because I love purple and green. So I think that that's probably who I would pick. If I had to pick out of one of the 5 friends girls, but if I had to pick out of a friend, like any of the mini dolls, I would then have to think about what Lego Elves character I could be. And as much as I would like to think that I would be an elf, I don't know whether or not I'm like elfish enough to get away with being an elf.
I'll go with Sweet Mayhem.
Oh yes, holographic hair, Elle. We need more holographic hair in the world.
Yeah, they only did that one.
Yeah, I know. And then so maybe Era from the elves. I don't think I'm pronouncing her name correctly, but she seems like a bit scatty and a bit all over the place. And I always, whenever I watch the series, I'm just like, come on, Era, get your stuff together. Like, you can do it, love. And then I think, Nida is like all like peaceful and floats along with the water. But I just sort of go, I do really like Era's outfits because once again, purple. Yay. And to be fair, especially when I'm live streaming, I'm probably a bit scatty and all over the place as well. So, there we go. Chrome Lego Cats is saying my favourite themes are friends and adventurers if they ever bring it back. Yeah, who was I talking to the other day that was saying that they're trying to collect a lot of like the mummy sets and the Egypt sets? Oh, okay. Will's got to go for a bit, but we'll come back if you're still streaming. Yes, we'll see how we go. But thanks, Will. It's always lovely to have you here. Oh, my gosh. Just before Will goes, he goes, remember to smash that like button. You're too sweet, Will. That's so nice. And then Fairy Y is saying, I got wave 1 for €25, which I'm assuming is probably video. And Fairy Y is also saying I'd be Emily Jones. Yeah, I really like her outfits as well, which is why I picked one of her tops for my sig fig, the stripy one. And because I have a lot of stripy t-shirts. So that seemed appropriate. Oh my gosh, guys. This trans blue sorting is going to be the death of me. Oh no. No. Right, let's try and have some sort of organisation to this. Oh my god. Don't laugh at me, Elle.
Sorry.
No, you can. I laugh at myself all the time. Oh dear. Right. Oh, the Dragon Sanctuary so much. I know. That was the hardest elf set that I had to try and find because I didn't get that one on release, but it disappeared so quick off the shelves. So I don't know what Lego did with how many of them they made, but it seemed like they were very few and far between. So, yeah. Right. Okay. I do have some of these elsewhere, but this is the overflow of like these larger trans pieces. So I have to go into this. Oh, Rhonda's now asking the controversial questions. How do we sort our Lego bricks and why?
Because it's easier to get to them.
So do you sort by
find a part, I guess?
Yeah. Do you sort color, part?
Color, and then part group, and then more specific parts.
There we go. There's 3 levels of L's sorting. I also go by color. I don't understand those funny little squirrels that sort by part. That just makes my head explode. I know some of you are out there. and you're very unique little snowflakes, whoever does that. But yeah, I prefer to sort by color as well. And then, well, I kind of have to sort sometimes by color and sometimes by color group.
Yeah.
But then because I'm because I don't know, and then there's sort of, it goes off on some strange tangents as well. So I do have like green, pinks, and purples, but then I've also got like pink and purple leaves and plants, and then I've also got like lime and bright green together, and then Lego green and dark green in together because I don't have enough drawers to sort those colors separately. But then I also have an entire drawer for foliage. I've also got a very skinny drawer just with roller coaster track. And then I've sort of got a few other like random little bits and pieces. But then most of this stack of drawers down here is mostly mini dolls, and then animals and accessories and a few bits and pieces like that. So I don't know how easy it would be for me to explain to somebody else in my house where to find a part, because it's kind of like all in just in my head as a unique little special catalogue. Oh, Golem's off as well. Oh my gosh, you might have already gone as well. But thank you so much for stopping by, and I'm looking forward to seeing more of your videos. And then, and Chrome Lego Cat is saying making a very good point here. I'm surprised that Lego didn't go for a modular style for the hotel that Elle's building. Yeah, they stuck it all together. You can't take any of the floors off, which is different.
Well, I think it's okay because the thing, it's not too deep.
Yeah.
I don't think.
Yeah. It'll be interesting to see whether or not that's a trend moving forward with some of the other buildings as well, won't it?
I think it is because they did that with Andrea's house too.
Oh, yeah, they did too, didn't they? Yeah.
I think so.
Yeah, I think so too. Chrome Lego Cat. Oops.
The ones that I have right next to me too.
Which one?
The beachfront and the school.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay,
the
cool.
School here, this is.
Oh, yeah, the
same
beachfront
kind of way.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it is interesting. Chrome Lego Cat, I think that you might have discovered a little bit of a new trend there, my friend. And then Chrome Lego Cat's also saying, I sort all my accessories first. Axel's saying, how about sorting by big pieces first? Oh, yeah, when I'm going through and actually, like, going through a tub, trying to part everything out, yeah, then I usually filter out all the larger pieces. Oh, no, actually, no, I usually go by colour. So when I was taking the Underwater Mermaid Village apart, I just took it all apart and then I sorted by colour. And then from all the blue parts, I pulled out all the transparent parts. And now that I've got a small tray, a large tray of transparent blue parts, I then pull out all the big pieces and then whittle it down from there. Fairy Wise saying my blue and tan bin is crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, and Amy's done the ground floor. Yay. Yay. Well done, Amy. Well done. Oh, and Fairy Wise agreeing with us. Yeah, most of the newer friend sets aren't modular. Yeah, it hadn't even really dawned on me. I hadn't put two and two together, but then quite often I do build on screen. So, my brain isn't fully operational in those moments. Well, Chrome Lego Cat is saying the beachfront and Andrea's house are modular. Are they? I can't remember.
Yeah, I'm wrong.
I've given it a screaming brain. Yay!
I just picked it up and yeah, it's got the modular connections. Never mind, I'm wrong.
Never mind. This is what happens. This is why we need a chat to keep us on track. Keep us honest.
I feel bad because it was right in front of me too.
Oh, I know, but it happens. It happens. Obvious. Oh, like, you know that. You've been in my streams.
Yeah.
You never know what's going on while I'm streaming. Oh, dear. Right. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, though, Scalador19. I really appreciate you being here while you can. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day or evening. Axel is saying, you were wrong. I will never trust you again when it comes to friends. Yeah, no, you can't trust anything when we're on stream because you end up with streaming brain and you can't focus on anything that's in your memory while streaming. It's a thing, I'm telling you. I'm telling you it's a thing. Oh, Pucky's come in to say hello. Everyone's leaving. No, it's okay. It's okay. Elle and I will still be here for a little while longer. Elle's still got a bit more hotel to be built. And like I always say, whoever's meant to be here, whoever's meant to be here is fine. It's fine. Don't feel any pressure to ever stay. If you've got other things to do, then that's good. Oops. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Lisa's saying I'll be here forever. That's what BFFs do. And Fairy Wise saying my plant house is looking good. I'm making the front porch. Yay. No, you're not. What? Oh, okay, Rest. I felt like nobody. No, you're not nobody. You're lovely. It's lovely to have you here. Don't be silly. Nobody leaves. You can check out anytime, but you can never ... Axel, that's a bit ominous. Chrome Lego Cat saying it's getting late here. That's okay. If you need to get going and do other things or get ready for bed or, whatever, then go do that. That's fine. The replay will be up anyway, so you can always come back and watch the rest later on if you want to. We'll be going for a little bit longer because Elle's still got a bit more of the hotel to go. But
You don't have to keep streaming until I'm done.
I am. I'm gonna make you finish a stream. We'll be here until the build's done, or well, not at all. Don't make me pull this car over.
Okay, I'll speed up.
No, you don't have to speed up at all. It's cool. It's good. Oh, I'm very wise saying this is fun. Yeah, I'm having fun as well tonight. It's been lovely, and it's been so nice to have a few other people, a few new people coming into the stream as well, which is so gorgeous and wonderful.
I was worried for a sudden weekday stream that there wouldn't be anyone.
I know. I was like, I haven't ever streamed on a Wednesday before, so I wasn't too sure if anyone would show up. But look, it's been amazing. Yeah. Right. Okay. I don't know what's going on in my world now. Right. I'm just overwhelmed. I'm looking down at this like a tray of trans blue, and I just don't know where to even start. You can't stop streaming. It's all the fat lady thing. It's a very, very good thing, Axel, that we don't body shame here. So the fat lady's never going to be singing, so we'll just keep streaming forever and ever and ever. Oh my god. Chrome Lego set Cat is asking, how many sets do you buy in a week? It varies. It does vary. It depends on
I don't want to answer.
This is not an Lego addiction meeting. But yeah, for me, it just tends to vary. It depends on, because obviously Lego has the 2 releases in the year. So usually in January and in July for us. I know that it's a little bit different over in the States, but they're sort of like the 2 main releases that we sort of get. So I usually sort of plan my savings and spendings around that. But then I also know that we get the big W sale here as well. So quite often I keep an eye out for that. And then it also just depends on what I'm interested in and all of those sorts of things. So, yeah. Oh, Bubba. This is so nice. We just show up. We show up. Thanks, Bubba. That's really nice. And Brett saying, yeah, of course we're mates. Thanks, Brett. Lisa's saying, oh, my gosh, it looks like you're sticking your hands into a tub of ice, Adorabuild. Yeah, I know. It's like, I feel so overwhelmed by it all as well. I just don't even know what to make of it all. Oh, my gosh. And then Scalador 19 saying, if only the Legos were free. Agreed.
Every set that releases every day.
Oh, I know. Wouldn't that be life-changing?
Well, I don't know.
Yeah. I think we'd just end up buried under a pile of Lego.
Enough parts to build a Lego house?
Yeah. And then Lisa's going, oh, just don't ask Elle that question.
Yeah. She knows.
And then Fairy Wise saying, I usually just buy whatever I like. Yeah, that's good. And Elle buys loads of Legos, lol.
Yeah.
And then Axel saying, in the US and Canada, mid-year clearance for everything is July. In other countries, it's June. Yeah.
It's because we have to wait till August before the new releases.
Yeah, which is, yeah.
Or even longer because my Lego order still hasn't shipped.
Yes, I know. Well, no, I don't know. I didn't realize that. But yeah.
Yeah, no, I actually just chatted with customer service yesterday because, I ordered it like the day before the 1st because that's just how it works with time stuff, and it still has not even shipped.
Nobody mentioned that I almost fell off my chair then. No one saw anything. Shush.
It's all right. Nobody saw me completely destroy my builds in the beginning.
No, nobody knows. Nobody knows anything. Nobody knows why Lego is so expensive. Let's not pull on that thread too much. Make us question our bank balances again.
Having built some like fake Lego sets, I have more appreciation for Lego.
Yeah.
I did a review on one thing that I bought, and it was just awful.
Yeah, that's true. It's true. Well, that's okay. Thanks for stopping by. See you later. If you could make enough money with streaming and YouTube, would you buy one set a day and review it / build it? I don't know whether or not there would be enough Lego that I would want to buy to do one
What?
set a day. But I think I probably would enjoy being able to get more parts to be able to build mocks and displays and Lego cities and those sorts of things. So I think that would be kind of cool. But even in saying that, like, the main reason why I am on YouTube was to find other Lego builders because I live in the middle of nowhere, Australia, and I was just like, I don't want to just be sitting around building Lego on my own. So I started a YouTube channel in the hopes to be able to find other people who were interested in the similar hobby. So, yeah, again, it would be nice if I ever had my channel be monetized to be able to then put a little bit of money back into my Lego hobby. But that's not the main reason why I'm here, I don't think. And I don't know, Elle, what inspired you to start a channel either.
It was the same thing. It's the same thing because I didn't have a community. I didn't know where to look. I had no one to like be excited about Lego or talk about Lego with.
Yeah, that was always sort of the gist that I got from your channel as well. So yeah, excited to see the new sets. I know it's always exciting to see the new stuff that Lego comes out with. So, but I've still got quite a few sets in the most recent wave to try and pick up as well at some stage or another. I don't know when I'm going to be able to get them, but yeah. Oh, who is handling Lego logistics in your part of the world, Elle?
That's well, I live in the U.S., so whoever it's Lego, because Lego hasn't even shipped it yet.
Oh, yes, yeah. Naughty,
They
cheeky
they
Lego.
they said they got over, as of like August 1st, that they had over 80,000 orders.
Oh my gosh.
So
Wowzers. Yeah, that's intense.
maybe they should work on when they release sets, make it a little different.
Mm. And Bubba's saying that he just got his August 1st sets 2 days ago. Maybe I'll do an unboxing video. Yes, please, Bubba. We love a good unboxing video. I love living vicariously through other people opening fantastic Lego stuff. In China, they reduced the price of Lego by a lot because people are bored at home. Oh, cool. Axel saying fake Lego. Wait, are you shaming other brands? And sure, other brands have some bad sets, but they are getting better, and there are sets out there that are way better than what Lego makes. I
Well,
think it
and
depends.
the one I got was a certain brand, so
Yeah.
it's kind of just, I don't know. I got it, and it was like, what was it? The little pink ice cream truck. Obviously, I got it because it was pink, and it was just, the parts were very poor. The build was like almost all 1x1s inside, and there was no inside space, and it was just really bad.
Yeah. And I think I've heard some of the guys in the UK have sort of started to get into a particular brick brand that does more military sets, like tanks and aeroplanes and those sorts of things, because obviously Lego doesn't build military sets, and they actually quite enjoy those sets and reckon that they're quite good quality. And then there's some other brand that pops up on my Instagram feed every now and again, which is a completely different company to Lego, but has like a brick built thing. And I think that they're really cute designs. Oh, yeah, here we go. Fairy Wise saying, usually fake Lego sets have cute designs, but the building is torched. Yeah, and that's where I just sort of go, it'd be interesting to see if you could build some of the, or be inspired to mock different designs based on different sets and those sorts of things. Chrome Lego Cat saying, I think that Lego might get cheaper because they're testing making bricks with recycled products such as bottles, which is good. There should be more recycling going on in the world. So I'm glad to hear that. Axel's shading me again. I was watching a map, Axel saying, I watched a map yesterday which showed people living each square kilometre, and most parts of Australia were just white because there's no one there. But the Netherlands is dark red because everyone's there. Yeah, pretty much. Fairy Wise saying, I've turned fake sets into real sets. Yeah, I think that that's a really good idea because there are some cute sets out there and inspiration and stuff like that as well. This drawer is in a schmozzle. Kind of like start to adjust things in here, I think. Otherwise, we're never going to make it, gang. We're never going to make it.
I do think it's funny sometimes what they name some of the like copycat fake Lego brands.
Oh, okay, yeah. What have you seen?
The Star Wars ones are pretty good. There was one where it was Star Wars, but all the vowels were taken out, so it was like Stenwinners. And then there was Star Plan. That was yeah.
Just random.
It's like sometimes they'll copy the like exact name of the like Star Wars ship or something.
Oh,
And then
yeah.
on another one they'll name it like Master Transport or something silly.
Oh, and Jake is here as well. Our lovely Jake is saying, hey, Ruth, hey, Elle, hey, everyone. Hi, Jake. How have you been, buddy? We were chatting a little bit earlier about CMFs, and I did mention your name as a very enthusiastic CMF collector. Axel's coming in with environmentally conscious stuff. Recycled bottles is not good. The recycling cyclist on those is already in place. It doesn't add anything to environmentally friendliness. It just takes from an existing system. I think it depends on where you live. I have a funny feeling that a lot of European countries are a lot more on the ball with recycling than some of the other countries, Australia included. We're terrible with recycling. It's terrible, absolutely awful. Stellador saying hello again. And then Very Wise saying there was also a girls' club for friends.
Yeah.
Lisa was saying, imagine if the fake Lego sets were the real ones and the fake ones were the real Lego sets. Mind blowing. Land of Lego is saying hello again. So they must be back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Melissa, Monica, and Buddy's World is also saying hi. Hi. And then Scalador is saying at least Lego recycles something so we could have a better and healthier world. Yeah, and I think that that's where it's sort of like quite interesting when you think about things from a global perspective. Oh, and Bubba's come in with another good point. It's the ocean waste where we need to focus on, I think. Yeah, that's true. And I would much prefer for plastic bottles to be going back into a system rather than to be going into the ocean. So, yeah. And Poppy is aka Land of Lego. So yeah, okay. So hopefully Land of Lego. Is it okay if I call you Poppy in the chat? Just let me know. Otherwise, I'm happy to continue to call you Land of Lego. That's fine. Oh, cool channel. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, I'm here as well as Elle. Elle's
Hi.
also. Oh my gosh. So Jake is saying, I've been fine. I've just gotten my second copy of the Lego Movie banana set for 75% off. Wow. Jake saying, how have I been? I see the Wi-Fi is finally back. Yes. I couldn't believe it last night. Oh my gosh. So because this is Elle's first time streaming, we did do a test run last night just so that Elle could get used to seeing everything backstage and how to connect and all of those sorts of things, which is always nicer to do before your first stream rather than the day of or 5 minutes before or whatever. And and then Elle and I did end up chatting for a while because we're talkers. Oh, cool. Thank you, Land of Lego. I can call you Poppy. Cool. Thank you. I'll try and remember that. I'm usually pretty good at remembering who's who. And then after we got off our chat, I was just like, I'll do up the little reminder thumbnail thingy bob that we have to put up on YouTube before a stream. And usually if it's my Saturday stream, I put it up that afternoon. But for this one, I was just like, I'll try and get it up, almost a day beforehand. So it gives people enough notice to know that we're streaming at a different time than usual. And it's Elle's first stream and all of that sort of excitement. And just as I'd finished creating the little thumbnail thingy bob, which is about 10:30 in the evening here, everything went black. Like everything went out. The fridge, the Wi-Fi, the microwave, the TV, all the lights. Because my laptop had its battery on, I was just sat there under the shine of the laptop light. It's just like, oh my gosh, it was absolute mayhem. And I was just like, why has my power gone out? What's happened? And so I Googled the power company, and they usually have like an outages page. So you put in the name of Western Power, which is the name of the power company, and then outages. And the first little dot point on that outages page was it said, my suburb and all of that type of thing going planned outage. And then I remembered that the power company had sent me a text message a little while ago saying, we've got a planned outage for last night that should have started at 8 p.m., which was when you and I first started chatting, Elle. But fortunately, none of the lights went out until 10:30 p.m. So then I just had to sit there in the dark. But luckily, I could hotspot from my phone to be able to download the thumbnail image and put that on upload and create the broadcast and everything like that. So, oh my gosh. So, yeah, it was a bit intense. Sat there in the dark and I was messaging Elle and Jake on Instagram going, my power's out. I'm in the dark. I've got to find a loophole. Oh, and lovely Michaela is saying, I hope everyone has been hydrating and liking the stream. Thank you, sweetheart. That's too kind, too kind. That's really nice. Yay. And Axel saying, you can call me Axel, it's my name. Thank you. And I still don't know whether or not I'm pronouncing that right, or whether or not I got bamboozled in production stream and there was jokes going on the in the chat that I wasn't aware of. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. Okay, I'll call you Sasha then. I wasn't sure whether or not that was appropriate to do, but I will try and remember to do that as well. Sasha's a little bit easier. Yes, I would absolutely love to get solar panels for my place, and that is definitely something that I want to try and do. Saving up for the solar panels is a challenge because my savings tend to get spent on Lego. But yeah, solar panels would be really good. But interestingly enough, I was talking to my mum about this the other day because she wants to get solar panels as well. And solar panels are Elle's having we won't say anything, Elle. Here, I'll just pop myself on the last. It never happened.
We're good. We're good. All good.
Oh. I never almost fell off my chair, and that never happened with your camera. Nobody in the chat say anything.
It's all good. We're fine.
All good.
We're fine here.
It's fine. Yeah. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, solar panels. Yeah. So, yeah, Mum was looking into it. I don't know, quite recently, because obviously she wants to get solar panels as well, and solar just makes sense in Australia because it is super, super sunny here. And she actually said that Perth and Western Australia actually has one of the highest solar panel. Is one of the highest solar panel areas in Australia. So Perth is already doing pretty well with solar panels, which is kind of nice to hear. So we can always do better. We can always do more. Oh, Chrome Lego Cat has to leave in a couple of minutes. Oh, no, that's okay. Thank you so much for hanging out for as long as what you have, though. We've been streaming for quite a long time already, so that's no worries if you've got to go off and do other fun things. Oh, and Rhonda's back. Welcome back, Rhonda. It's nice to have you back again, right? Oh, and Fairy Wise saying, first stream I've been to of yours and I love it. Oh, thank you. That's so nice. That's lovely. Super, super nice to hear. Right. I don't know what's happening with my ice bucket of madness in front of me. Oops. I found another one of these, gang. I've got that bag already. Right, Axel's giving us a bit of a European update as well. So they are using the computing power of quantum computers at the moment to calculate better fabrics to convert sunlight into electricity, and then they use atomic microscopes to build the materials. Wow. Axel, you're coming in with a lot of science, mate. That's awesome. But honestly, there's so many smart people out there that have such brilliant minds and are so super creative when it comes to this sort of stuff. And I just wish that we could, make the most of intelligent and passionate people more often. Chrome Lego Cat saying, I want to visit Australia again. I know, everyone wants to visit everywhere. I'd love to go to the UK again to see my sister and catch up with all my Lego YouTube mates. And then I would also like to go to the Netherlands as well. Yes, I've been noticing that a lot of the Friends buildings have now been getting solar panels as well, Fairy Y. Which is cool. Cool. Yeah. Oh, Axel's saying, I watch NASA and I love it. Yay! That's what you're into, man. Like, I watch quite a lot of Lego stuff, but there's so many other things that I absolutely nerd out about on YouTube and I really get into and enjoy as well. So totally. Oh, Rhonda is saying, a question for you, Adorabuild. What do you want me to build with Lego bricks? Well, based on some of your comments earlier in the stream, I would be thinking some sort of a car or a vehicle mop would be kind of cool. I'll leave the details up to you because I don't know that much about cars to be able to give you any more insight. Oh my gosh, Sasha, I'd love to go to the Seychelles again. Have I ever been there? No. But I do, oh my gosh, like a tropical island holiday is like my dream holiday. And I very, very rare, well, I don't know. Have I been on a tropical holiday? I have gone to Bali a few times, which is in Indonesia and not too far away from Western Australia, which was beautiful and amazing and fantastic. But yeah, I'd love to go somewhere with beautiful beaches. Oh my gosh, Mama Lego, yay! Mama Lego saying I'm having giggles with Annabelle because they're reading a story which includes saving Disney princess trolls and Minnie Mouse. So much fun. Oh, Wanda's saying I'll make a drag strike for my racing car. Yay, excellent. Oh, Jake's asking, Elle, are you building the new Grand Hotel or the old one?
The new one.
The new one. Which is a really cool build, Jake. Like, Elle and I were saying a bit earlier, like right at the beginning of the chat, but I didn't realise that the new Grand Hotel comes with 3 bags so you can change out the scene. So there's like an autumnal foliage bag, there's like a winter white one with icicles and white plant pieces, and then there's like a green and red spring summer one as well. Oh, and Kevin's back. Yay. Kevin, I hope you finished your meeting and is just lurking while you're mocking now. Love that. Love that. Oh my gosh, very wise saying I wrote a 5-paragraph essay on Lego Elves and how it should come by. I agree. Everything that you're saying, I agree with. Oh, and Sasha's saying, Jake, the new one, of course. I know Jake has been quite busy on his weekends and stuff, so Jake's a little bit out of the Lego loop at the moment, which is cool, and focusing on CMFs as well, aren't you, Jake? Which is cool. Oh, and Axel's saying Bali is great. I know some people with an Indonesian background, and they tell me to visit Bali at least once. Yeah, I'd agree with that as well. It's absolutely gorgeous. And honestly, like, I think like with any sort of tourist type destination, it does depend a lot where you stay. And both times that I've been to Bali, we've sort of stayed out of touristy zone a little bit and really, really enjoyed it and just had so much fun. It's absolutely beautiful countryside. We did get to go to a couple of temples as well, which was really lovely. We went to the hot springs as well, which was really gorgeous. But a lot of the time it was just sort of like hanging out at the villa in the swimming pool and sleeping in and eating yummy food and going out dancing and enjoying life. So yeah, I think I would definitely recommend Bali as a holiday destination. But it's really difficult to think about holiday destinations when we've sort of all been like cooped up in lockdown for such a long time. Oh no, Pucky's on the sofa snoring again. He's so funny. He's been pretty chilled out for most of the day, which has been really nice. But last night, it probably got to about this time as well, and then he just started to bust out the snoring. And he's been a little bit mad at me the last 2 days or so because we've run out of his dog treats, and I have not been super motivated to go to the supermarket to get more. It's been too cold and wet and horrible. Don't make me do it. I don't wanna. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. Where am I up to, gang? Right, okay. Oh, Jake saying started picking up more Friends set. There's a lot on sale here. Going to go back next week and get a few. There was one with an ambulance and a tree house on half price. Oh, cool. I think that was probably one of the hospital sets that we got during the last wave as well, which was a really nice like little build as well, Jake. I think that would sort of be a good build as well. Yeah, I'm losing words, everyone. It's come to that point in the evening, right? And bag. I need the correct size bags for this collection of parts. Oh dear. Oh, Bailey is here. Yay, Bailey. It's so lovely to see you again here. Bailey saying, oh no, I nearly missed another stream because of work. Ah. Not at all. I think Elle's still got a little bit of building to do, so we'll
maybe a lot of it.
a lot of building to go. I've been over enthusiastic about how quickly Elle can build. Welcome on in, Bailey. It's lovely to see you here again. I hope that you had a nice day at work. I did set up a stream at the same time, but on a different day to see if people were interested in hanging out with us on a Wednesday. Elle changed her days of or hours of working, so she couldn't hang out with us on a Saturday anymore. And we were missing Elle so much that I was just like, come and hang out on the live stream with me. I've been saying to Elle for ages that she needs to get into live streaming, so I've managed to convince her to hang out with me, which is lovely. So I am, Melissa, Monica and Buddy's World. At the moment, I'm doing part sorting because I had to take apart my underwater mermaid village. So I've just got to sort all the parts from that. And it was actually quite a big display. So it's a little bit bonkers as to how much I've got to sort. And Elle is building the Lego Friends Grand Hotel, the new one. Cool, cool, cool. And Jake saying, and I got a second video unicorn beatbox for £2, which I might as well call free, considering they're usually £18. Jake, a unicorn beatbox. That's one of the best ones. Wow, 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 wow. Oh my gosh, that's awesome, Jake. I can't believe like what is happening with video in the UK. It's absolutely bananas. Bananas. Oh dear. What am I going to do? I don't know. I don't know what bags I need to put with what stuff. And okay, right, no, I'll leave those. Right, let's actually put these in here because that will just be a problem for future Ruth. Let's not do that. A fairy wise saying, I never want this stream to end. Yeah, it's been really fun. It's been really fun. Axel saying, missing a stream sadly happens. Yes, I know. But it's okay. Honestly, there'll always be another stream in the future. We'll be doing this every now and again, so don't ever worry. Oh, La Maniac is here as well. What? A midweek stream? I almost missed it. I've got to get my notifications working again. I know. This was a surprise. It's not my usual day or time or anything. I've thrown a complete spanner in the works for everyone. Oh, and Bailey's so lovely. Been a very long 9 hours and I'm shattered. Lovely to have Elle here. Been catching up on her fantastic videos at the same time as yours, Ruth. Fantastic work, Elle.
Thank you.
I agree. I love Elle's videos. They're absolutely amazing. Amazing. Axel saying, oh, dark blue. I love that colour. Yes. Oh, no. Melissa and Monica can ask. That's fine. I'm happy to answer questions. Different people come into the chat at different times, so it's fine. And Jake saying, Bailey's saying to Jake, did you see the whole of video second wave go on sale for 50% yesterday on Amazon UK?
What?
The whole second wave delivered for 50% off. Bailey, oh my gosh.
I need to look at Amazon right now.
Wow. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Yeah, I know, I know. I loved my mermaid lagoon mock as well. That's the plan. I think I will rebuild it at some stage because, and again, I just sort of go. I suspect that when we get the Little Mermaid live action, we'll probably get some more mermaid sets. So I think that then it would be better to like think about how I could plan out that mock a bit better, because the mermaid village and the lagoon and everything, that was my first mock that I ever made, and I think that it was good. Like, I was really happy with it, but I just sort of think, we always seem to be able to, like, you know grow and develop as builders and learn new techniques and all of those sorts of things. So I just sort of go on, sort of quite excited to see how I would then redo that in the future. Oh, Lemaniac saying video seems to be at least 33 to 43% off there. Damn it. Why am I stuck in Australia? I should be in Europe with all the deals. Jake saying, oh my gosh, you made me think it was a Saturday. That's what Dan was saying earlier as well. Dan came in and he was just like, I didn't have to work today. Now Ruth's streaming tonight. It feels weird. I've thrown him completely off. Oh my gosh.
I have to grab the first mock I ever made. I'll be going mute for a little bit.
Oh, okay, yes. Great. Good plan, good plan. And then, Jake's replying to Bailey. No, I didn't know. I'm going to have to check that out. B&M have the llama for £5 and the unicorn for £2. Oh my gosh, you guys, stop it. Stop it, stop it. You guys always have all the fun in Europe. With your sales and your excitement. My gosh. I might have to go online then and see what's happening with video in Australia, and then I can give you guys a update maybe on Saturday. Let you know what the world of Lego is doing for video in Australia, or at least in Perth. On Amazon, the Lego Friends shopping centre costs about €90, but now they have lowered it a lot. It now costs 60. Oh my gosh! Wow. Wow. Oh, but Europe lockdown has been crazy. Yeah, that's true. That's true.
I'm back.
Yeah. You're back. Yay.
I have to correct what I said too, because it's not the first mock I made. It's the first one out of the Dark Ages.
Oh, cool. Cool. Are you going to do a show and tell?
Sure.
Yay. Let's do that. I'll pop you up on big screen.
It is a pink hover car. I just learned the snot concept.
Yep. That looks so good though, Elle. I really like the shape that you've been able to create with that.
Yeah, I like it too. One day I'll revisit and change some things, because the like back trunk area isn't the best.
Yeah, but I think that that's the nice thing about, like, Lego's always coming out with new parts and new colors, and that type of thing. And then it's also just sort of like going, oh wow, I just learnt this technique and that's kind of awesome, and I wasn't sort of expecting that.
Oh, it was made before mini dolls I had any, and I just realized they fit in it.
That's what you call predicting the future, Elle. Oh my gosh.
They're kind of a little leaned forward, but
yeah, it still works though. You probably want to be a bit lean forward in a hovercraft as well, don't you?
I don't know.
We'll just call it a design choice.
Yeah, I think it's cool.
Yeah, that's awesome. I love that.
Of course, it's pink, and I wish I could show pictures of my first Bricklink order, because it was all pink.
Why am I not surprised?
Well, because when I was growing up, that was not a Lego color.
Yeah. who was it the other day that was, I can't remember what I was watching, but they were sort of saying when I was a child, it was just like red brick, yellow brick, blue brick, green brick. I was just like, yeah, I remember that too. Bailey saying currently unboxing the video haul from Amazon, and that K-pop concert looks beautiful. Yeah, I really like that set as well. I think it's gorgeous. And I must admit, it's one of those things where I really liked the candy figures the most when we just had the fix. And then I built the candy stage and the K-pop concert stage, and I kind of flipped and sort of went, actually, I think K-pop's my favorite. But you know, there's a lot of purple in K-pop, which is one of my favorite colors. So yes. Right. Susan is asking, Elle, what's that pink thing behind the house?
That is my little dragon.
That's the little dragon motif, friend. It's quite nice, Susan, because quite often I have like my little wombat character on my streams to represent Australia. And so since this is Elle's first stream, she was just like, I need a little character to hang out with me too. And then Bubba's saying, I got my friend's mall for a cool $28. Bubba, I'm kind of a bit bitter at you for getting that. A little bit jealous, a little bit envious. But it's good. I actually am quite happy that you do have that set, but I can't believe that it was $28, mate. Oh my gosh, that's just bonkers. And Axel's saying Luke Landspeeder in pink.
Yeah, that sounds great, actually.
No, Sasha's saying their lockdown in Italy is strange. There are some people screaming from the balconies. Hopefully it's positive screaming and not out of sheer anguish or despair. Oh, Bailey's saying, oh my gosh, it reminds me of the bad cop police speeder from the Lego movie if it entered Clown Cuckoo Land.
Yeah, I guess it does.
Yeah, I was just thinking that's a very specific and brilliant description, Bailey. I love that. Love that. Very wise saying, I hope the stream continues until I finish my mansion. Well, yeah, until Elle finishes her hotel, we'll just
oh
keep
my gosh. It's all on me.
No pressure.
I am on the roof.
Oh, cool. That's good. No rush. And then Fairy Wise saying, I've got a giant elephant plushie to support me. Well, we need our plushy friends to keep us company. Just in case my power goes out again, I've got to build with someone. Right. I think Amazon Australia have the pirate robot mermaid and alien for around $14 to $15, unicorn for $16 and the llama for $19. And they don't seem to have the fairy or dragon boxes. No, I know. I'm telling you, Australia is different to the UK, Jake. You have no idea how hard I have to work and how many hours I have to slog guts out for in order to be able to afford Lego. It's fine. It's all fine. Axel, you have a dead rat behind you in the bookcase. It's a wombat. It's a mini wombat. Stop calling my wombat a dead rat. Lisa is saying, okay, guys, I'm going to have to head out to cut my backyard. It's turning into a jungle for my dog. Oh, cool. Thank you so much for hanging out with us, though, Lisa. I really appreciate that.
Take care, Lisa.
And then Amy's saying, I just finished the build. Whoop, whoop. Well done, Amy. I love that. Okay. Right. No, these ones. Let's do these ones. And Bailey's asking, Elle, how are you feeling about the hotel? It's on my to buy list, but it's one of those friends buildings that I feel you need two in order to build a full hotel.
Well, I guess if you want to have two, I haven't had the first one, so I am kind of liking this one. I like the colors, of course, because it does have some pink. I don't think the other one did.
No,
I think it had more dark purple.
Yeah, a lot of white, a little bit of dark purple, and lots of gold.
Yeah, this one doesn't have as much gold. It does have it, but I don't think as much.
Yeah.
And right now I have extra pieces, so...
As in...
Did something wrong somewhere.
I was just about to ask, extra pieces that you should have or shouldn't have?
Shouldn't have.
Gone astray.
Oh, I found where they go. At least they're on the outside.
Yes, oh my gosh, I know. I think it was one of the Diagon Alley sets that I built, and I missed a piece above the ground floor roof. It's just like, okay. I think I was been streaming for 4 or 5 hours during that build, and I was like, I'm fixing that tomorrow, guys. Can't take this whole thing apart to put that one teeny tiny plate into that again. It's not going to happen.
That's what happened with my R2D2. Because I had gotten that, and I built it up, and somehow I built the legs on backwards.
No.
And it wasn't like you could just pop them off. They were pretty interconnected and in there. And I was like trying to just do it by just popping them off, and it wasn't working. And I just kind of got down, and I was like, I have to step away. I'll come back to it later. And I did come back to it and get it actually fixed up, but it was a little frustrating.
Yeah, rumor has it. I don't like speaking for people, but rumor has it that Michaela doesn't really like R2D2 either.
Well, I like R2D2.
I mean that build. I mean that build.
I know.
Yeah, the build. And then I had to laugh because I think Sarah Star Bricks was on one of the interview panels during the lives, like the 72 community live stream thing. And I think someone said, what's the worst set that you've ever built? And there was a long pause because obviously Sarah is so lovely and kind and understanding and passionate to everyone, including Lego sets. And then she was just like, oh, I really struggled with the flower bouquet. And I was like, me too. And so I'm just like, there's this whole section of the community where they just cry every time the flower bouquet gets mentioned, and I'm sort of like thinking there's this other whole group of people that are just crying every time R2D2 gets mentioned as well.
I don't think I had problems with it. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah. Well, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, Sasha's saying I have a cat. When I'm angry, she comes to me and gets caressed. And when I'm, yeah, and makes me laugh. I think everyone should have a cat. Yeah, like any sort of little furry family member is absolutely gorgeous. Oh, and Fairy Y saying yes. I think the older hotel was more serious and elegant, but this one is more like funky and cute. Yeah, I think so as well. Like I would say that the first hotel was a lot more like elegant, whereas this seems like a bit more like fun and boutique-y. Cool. And Bailey's asking Amy what she was building during this streams. Jake saying, I remember video was on sale at Smith's on launch day, and Smith's never have sales. So it's like they knew it would be a flop. Jake. Oh, dear. You're just trying to encourage me to move back to the UK. I know what your plan is, Jake.
I wonder if video actually really did sell so bad.
Yeah, I don't know. Because I did wonder whether or not, after watching Brick Emotion's video, and hearing what Claire had to say, I did wonder whether or not Lego was sort of wanted to then be able to do a like, I told you so to the music company.
Well, I mean, it doesn't. I
Like,
don't feel like they didn't do like a good job on it. You know, it's just kind
yeah,
of. I don't know the target market. You know, like that's like what Claire said, pretty much spot on.
yeah. That well, I agree with. Like, as soon as Claire, like when I was watching that video from Claire, I was just nodding along, and I was like, everything that you're saying is making logical sense to me. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, I just
Yep.
sort of went, yeah, that makes sense to me. What she's saying makes sense to me. Yeah, I actually think that that's a pretty reasonable concept, and that kind of seems like a logical thing to have happened. And so I don't know whether or not Lego sort of like going, well, we told you that video wasn't going to work without mini dolls, and we were right.
I think the other thing though too that was a big thing is having those little square boxes being the first thing of it.
Yeah.
I mean, you look
yeah.
on the shelf, it's like a really tiny one shelf area, you know, where they just have these little boxes that no one's going to see that or notice it or think about it. So it's like, if they would have started off with the big sets, you know, like all the stages and stuff, I think it would have had more of a interest, because then people don't necessarily need to care about the app as much.
Yeah, well, it would have been a bit more of an impact to go in and see like the K-pop stage and the boombox and stuff, wouldn't it?
Yep.
And the pirate ship, I think, has also been another one that's quite popular that people have been enjoying.
Yeah, big colorful sets instead of, well, I mean, the little boxes are colorful, but it's like you look at that and you just see one figure mostly on the front picture, and it's like you tell a kid or a parent, sure, we'll get that. It has one figure in it.
Yeah.
For $20.
Yeah. Yeah.
When they could get an awesome friend set for $20 with 2 mini dolls, some cute animals, and a nice build.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Or like even one of like the little, you know, yeah. Oh, opinions on the botanical collection, Elle.
It's awesome. You could ask my mom. My mom feels that it's really awesome too, because I got it for her for Mother's Day.
Yay! Spreading
and
the Lego
it's still up in the living room. So.
Oh, beautiful! Oh, that's so nice to hear. That's awesome.
And it hasn't died.
No, that's a good thing. Mine's still up in my dining room, and they haven't died either. So it's awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it.
And I was gonna say, I just recently was able to get the little flower packs, like the tulips and roses, because those have been out of stock for eternity.
Yeah. I haven't been able to get hold of them either. They were out of stock because the only place that I can get those is the online Lego store, and they've been out of stock for ages and ages. I don't know whether or not they're back in stock yet or not. I don't know where that's up to. Sasha's saying the bonsai costs too much. Yeah, I haven't got the bonsai yet, and I haven't gotten the Birds of Paradise yet either. I know that Mama Lego has been building the Bird of Paradise as well.
The bonsai, at least in the US, just got reduced $10.
Oh, did it?
Yeah, so well, not on Lego, but like on other sites, it's $40 now.
Oh, okay. Man,
20% off. 200 pink frogs.
Yeah. That's what we all need in our lives. More frogs.
I still can't believe that, but that's kind of a neat concept with Lego. You know, from a distance, they look like little blooming flowers.
Yeah, it does. It looks really cool. And Jake's saying, I just phoned up B&M and have got them to keep the Marvel CMFs on the shelves on to see if they were going to have the Marvel CMFs on the shelves on September 1st so I could feel out for a full set. Jake's planning weeks in advance. He's planning a strategic attack on the CMF collection.
Speaking of that, now that I think about it, I was watching, I don't know if anyone here probably watches them, but Ryan from M&R Productions was in Florida, and he was at the Lego store, I think it was in Florida, and they actually had the video boxes marked with what was in them at the Lego store.
Wow.
And I was like, what? They have never done that. And I'm like, well, maybe it's really doing that bad.
Yeah. Wow. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I mean, with my Wave 1 video sets, I just got them from eBay, from a really really lovely, fantastic
Yeah.
eBay seller, and I think that they were $1 more. So I don't know, are they $6 in Australia? And then the eBay seller was selling them for $10 or $7, but then it was free postage. And I was just like, well, the postage is probably going to be $10 anyway. So this poor eBay seller probably made like a $2 profit from my sale. And I just went, if I had to go in and try and find a full box and do the counting method to get all the I wanted, I was just like going, I would have gotten wrong things. So I think that I probably ended up saving money by just doing it that way. That kind of makes sense.
The way I did it with that way, and somehow the box got completely flipped around and I got 2 of the wrong ones.
Oh,
But it was the exact ones if it was completely flipped around.
yeah. And that's where I just sort of go, I know what they're like in Perth as well, is that they would have just been like, it would have looked like a full box, but it would probably be like 2 half boxes merged together. Oh, Bubba's saying, I thought that the bonsai was great even at $50. Yeah, it is definitely on my wanted list. Maybe I'll have to try and pick it up at some stage or another.
And sometimes sometimes with a set, you don't really realize how big it is until you build it up right in front of you.
Yep, that's true. Very, very true. And then Axel's saying a big oak tree would be a really good botanical set. I agree. I just think that it's nice for Lego to do different things and to, encourage different builders to get into Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I think one of the reasons why I always liked the elves theme is because I always quite liked like the plant builds and like the more organic shapes and not everything being so like right angled bricks and structured and all of those sorts of things. So I think that it's really cool that Lego's, at least giving something different a go. Oh, and Jake's saying they've labelled the series two Harry Potter CMFs apparently as well.
Oh.
That's interesting, Jake. See, this is why I don't ever have to read any Lego news, because my wonderful chat just tells me all the Lego gossip that's out there. Oh, and Mama Lego was saying, I've built all the flowers on the Bird of Paradise and really, really loves the way that they look. Oh, that's so good to hear, Mama Lego. That's amazing. I just had to double check your name then, because I was like, Mama Lego or Mama Rex. What did I just say? And I got it right. Thankfully, I got it right. That's no worries, Sasha. Take care. Oh, I'm leaving. Hello, I'm leaving for the cat. That's a fair call. I'd do the same. I love little kitty cat cuddles. And Jake saying, I actually saw the Marvel CMFs at WH Smith at Street Dated, though.
What?
What Street
They were
Dated?
out already?
Oh, Bubba's coming in with the intelligent comment here. The labelling, I think, is a response to COVID restrictions.
Oh, okay.
They want less package handling. Yeah, there's the logical common sense coming into the situation. Someone's thinking. Someone's using their big brain.
But not with the video ones, because they're in boxes, so you can't feel those up.
Well, I don't know, man. I don't know.
I've seen some ripped open, but
yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe were people going through and counting them too much? So maybe that's what the handling was.
Well, maybe.
Who knows? But if they're labeling them, that's what we want. That's what we want.
The only problem with them is then they'll figure out which ones that no one wants.
Yeah.
Be like 30 of this guy left, and that's it.
Yeah. True. True. But I don't know, like I just sort of go, I've been actually quite surprised as to which CMFs I prefer or enjoy out of the video series, and not necessarily the ones that I thought that I would. Does that make sense? No, probably rambling too much now. But I was actually very, very pleasantly surprised at how much I loved the Dragon Beatbox. Because I was just like, it's red, it's black, it's not really my color palette, it's a bit punk. I prefer like the cuter stuff and the fun stuff. But that figure is just amazing.
Yeah, I do kind of want it.
Yeah. Like, I was really surprised as to how much I actually liked it. I was just like, wow, this is, knocked my socks off a bit.
I want to try the wings and the head on a mini doll.
Oh, yes. Yeah. But just imagine how exciting it would have been to get mini dolls with dragon heads and wings and tails. Like, oh my gosh.
And just different color bodies and stuff like that.
Yes, I know. And the printing, the fancy printing on the video characters, but on mini dolls.
I wouldn't even need that as much. It'd just be nice to get something different.
Yeah, I know. Honestly, like as soon as Claire made that video, I just went, oh, it all makes sense now.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what if they do this re-release and what that is.
Yeah, that's going to be the interesting thing for sure.
Did you see the prototype pictures that they had?
No.
I thought that was on Brickset, and like one of the things that was in the prototyping was I think they had different stages, but they had like really cool different themed like little speaker builds. And they actually looked really, really cool. Like, so you might have a coral mermaid speaker theme, and then maybe a dragon on fire type speaker or a sci-fi speaker. And they actually like were little cool builds that looked awesome.
Sounds awesome. Oh, Joe's back. Welcome back, Joe. Welcome back. Right. Oh, Jake is saying video definitely has the box distribution because he got the two that he wanted. Cool. But Jake, you're very lucky when it comes to your CMS. You've got a little bit of a four-leaf clover, I think, energy radiating out. Bailey saying, I think I've built 3 sets since the Saturday stream. The new Creator 3-in-1 Ferris wheel, that's gorgeous. Stephanie's Waffle House, I do like that one as well. Oh, and Olivia's electric car. Cool. Completely in love with the Waffle House. So cute. Agreed. What are your thoughts on those sets, Elle?
Yeah, no, the Waffle House is that the one that was like the Park Cafe? Or am I thinking of the 4+ set?
So. I think the waffle. I don't know. Why are you asking me questions about actual sets? I think the Waffle House. It was Stephanie's Waffle House, and I think was it a 4? I don't know whether or not it was a 4+ or not, but it was very cute looking, and it did sort of look a bit like a park cafe as well.
If it's the one that's a lot of pink in it, then I really like that one. The 4+ one, not quite as much.
Yeah, I think that they're thinking of the same one because I don't think it was called the Waffle House, but that's what everyone knows it as.
and Olivia's car, I think, is a great small set, and I actually turned that into a Mad Max type vehicle. And I kept her, renewable energy and gave her 2 giant like fans on the roof.
So awesome. So awesome.
But I did really like the little vehicle build, and it was a nice little set. I think a lot of the Friends small sets are like good values and just good overall.
Yeah, I agree. Like, one of the reasons why I really enjoyed collecting Friends was because they seemed to have slightly more affordable sets. Although I think that's starting to change a bit now.
Well, they still do. It's just they're making more bigger sets.
Yeah. I do think that it's one of the. Oh, here we go. Fairy Wise coming in with the facts. That's what we love in the chat. The Waffle House was the Heartlake Cafe, and it wasn't 4+.
Okay, that has the magenta doorways.
Yeah,
which are only in that set.
Yeah. Oh my gosh! And Amy's saying, "I'm worried that if I want to build something else, I'll have to redo my build." Oh, I know. Well, you were mocking today, Amy. So I don't know. Maybe I don't know. And Jake saying, I doubt if I'll buy the Dragon Beatbox because I already have the Dragon CMF. Well, Jake, if you're living in the UK and you can get the Dragon Beatbox for 50p, then I'd say go for it, man. Oh my gosh. Yes, see, Bailey's now coming over to the video dark side as well. Bailey's saying, I can't wait to open these Video Wave 2 sets. It's not something I had an interest in until it was 50% off, but looking at the boxes more closely now, the figures are completely jaw-dropping. I know.
They are.
They are. They're gorgeous.
Which reminds me, I have to crush more of the boxes.
Are you going to do a video?
At some point, I want to do another video.
Another video.
Because I have more boxes.
Yeah, exactly.
And regardless of how I feel about video, I still don't like the boxes.
Oh, me either. No, me either.
I know it's and the thing is, there was an article, I forget where it was, but they said that that's something they're going to be going to the future because the boxes are more renewable. So I do understand that aspect, but I'm also kind of like, I still don't like them. No,
I don't think I've come across anyone in the Lego community that said that they like the boxes.
Like the way I look at it is like, if they want to, I understand the renewable energy, but if they want to still have the boxes and they like put which ones in there, I'd be like, cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got to do something like that. Melissa, Monica, and Buddy's World is saying cool hotel.
Yeah, it's coming together.
Yeah, see, Jake's now coming in with the big brain stuff as well. I think the video sets should have done mini fig beat boxes and mini doll beat boxes. That way you could choose whether or not you want mini dolls or mini figs, kind of like Lego Movie 2.
That's what Claire said too.
Yeah, I did see a few comments under Claire's video that said something similar as well. Jake's coming in with, I really like the CMF boxes of video because they're on massive sales. Fair enough, Jake. I'm only teasing you. Oh, bless. And then Fairy Wire saying that her mansion is done. Awesome. Plants in every nook and cranny. Oh, my gosh, that's so cool. That's so awesome. And Bailey saying, you have more video boxes, Elle, but do you have any more fabulous heels?
That's a whole nother thing that, yeah. Before my foot injuries, I used to wear them often, but now I don't. I have far too many of those, like I have Lego. I haven't bought any of those in a while, though.
That's okay. Oh, sorry, I keep forgetting to ask people about their pronouns, and I've completely stuffed everything up with pronouns recently. I did the same thing to Bailey as well. I do apologize. Oops. But I also had a cascading load of one-by-one tiles. Melissa, Monica, and Buddy's World. It's so nice to have you here, but just be really careful about self-promotion in the chat. That's not something that we're really supposed to be doing. We get into trouble if we do that too much. Oh, thank you, thank you. I'm glad that that's okay. I'm usually better with pronouns, but oh my gosh, lately I've just been stuffing up everyone's pronouns, and I keep forgetting to ask. It's very naughty of me. Cool. Oh my gosh, I am getting there though. And how are you going, Elle? It seems like
I'm getting there too. I just had another mistake.
Oh no, it's not a mistake. It's just a tweaking. It's just a mere tweaking of a Lego set.
Yeah, I forgot to put parts on.
Oh yeah, well, you know, these things happen to the best of us. But look how well I've been going with my part sorting.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. I've sort of got.
I'm on to the second book.
Yay! The second book is the quick stuff.
What?
It's the side builds and the foliage.
Yeah.
Foliage options and the side build. Yep, yep. Yes, I agree. It looks absolutely fantastic. Looks absolutely fantastic. Melissa, Monica, and Buddy's there playing that there. I'm running out of bags. Running out of bags. Okay. I think I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to have to do a swap around. See? Swappy swapsy. Cool. It's been very productive, though, I must admit. I didn't think that I was going to be this productive in the middle of the week, but there you go.
That's good.
Oh, Joe's saying, I just had to get myself a cuppa. I hope you made all of us one. I could do with a cuppa. Oopsies. Right, oh my gosh, and I keep now dropping everything. It's that point of the evening where I've just got butterfingers and things are going astray.
Need
but I also
a Lego apron.
Yeah, I know, but I think it's also the smaller parts that tend to get away from me as well, so it's probably got something to do with that as well. Thank you. Yes, I do really enjoy chatting to everyone in the stream, so I'm glad that you're having a good time, Fairy Y. Joe's saying, of course I made you all a cuppa. I posted them out to you all. Thanks, Joe. I'm looking forward to it. Maybe I should swap those. Oh, should you do the interior too? Why not? Go for it. I think it could look really nice to have a few, maybe not even necessarily like a full interior, but at least some stuff. Bailey. Oh, bless. Jake saying, get the flask out and the envelopes. Yes, to Joe. And Bailey saying, I can't believe I've been in a Ruth stream for 30 minutes and no one's mentioned sausage rolls. This is only going to be the first time that sausage rolls has come up in this stream, Bailey. And Joe saying, oh no, Jake, I forgot the flask. Uh-oh. Gonna get messy and damp. Oh, you did stairs in the mansion. Oh, cool. Like sometimes I think if you don't want to do like a full interior, sometimes just like the shadows and the shapes of different like bits of furniture or something can make quite a nice difference in a set, in a build, in a mop. And my Lego sorting system has led me astray again.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Okay, let's double up a few bags.
Ran out of bags.
Oh, I know. Well, I haven't run out of bags. I just like having nicely the right size bags for the amount of parts.
Ah.
Oh, I actually had a coupon yesterday. What's that, Jake? Is that some British thing that I don't know about? Have to give me a definition in the chat. Or is it just because I've got streaming brain that I don't know what's happening anymore?
Is that a brand of sausage roll?
Oh, it might be. They're usually all about the Gregs, though, in our stream. So has Jake gone rogue and gone off to a different bakery? And then Bailey's comment. My favourite thing about coupons is that wherever you go in the UK, people either 100% know what you're talking about or they don't have a clue what it is. We don't have a clue what it is. Oh, no, Jake's coming in and saying Couplands is the next best bakery after Greg's. Ah, so we kind of were on the right trail. And then Fairy Wire saying, imagine if Lego didn't exist. That's not a nice thought.
Does that mean we'd be playing with Mega Blocks?
Oh, yeah. What would that mean?
We'd be building American Girl sets right now.
Yeah, what? I know. What would the world look like? Wow. Would Mega Blocks even exist without Lego?
True. Well, if I remember Lego's history correct, there was another company at the same time that they were doing it that was also doing like a brick-based building system.
Oh.
So maybe it would just be we would have a different brand name.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I kind of feel like little building things is kind of a, everyone's doing it now. So if someone wouldn't have done it, someone else would have.
Yeah, true. It is one of those things where you sort of go, surely someone would come up with it eventually. We've got a lot of bakery talk going on in the chat now. Joe's calling Jake a traitor. Bailey saying, Couplands is like cheap Greg's, 4 sausage rolls for £1. And Jake saying, but Greg's only do 1 sausage roll for £1. And Joe's saying, I really fancy a steak and bake. Yes, please. We'll all have one.
I have to say, thankfully, you can't hear my stomach rumbling.
Yeah, I know. I'm a bit peckish as well. I'm going to have a snack when we get off stream.
Trying to get my hotel done.
Yes. Oh, you don't. I'm sure you don't have much more to go.
Well, and then effectively, I'm on the last bag.
Yay! Awesome.
Because I think I'm up to the different seasons.
Yep. Well, and then you only have to pick one season.
If I want them all.
Don't be greedy. We've got sausage rolls coming your way.
I wish.
Oh, dear. And then Axel's saying, if Lego didn't exist, the original building bricks engineer in the UK would be filthy rich. Wow, yes. Axel's coming in with the history as well. Oh, and Bubba's saying, so funny. He's literally putting a steak on the grill right now. We're talking about steak and bacon, not the grilling. Bubba, we'll all take one, please. We're getting hungry over here.
I didn't realize there were ladybugs in here. Cool.
Yeah, I know. It's exciting, isn't it? And then I haven't opened the other bags, but I saw that there are cookies and pretzels in the winter one, as well as a little grey rabbit.
I'll have to look at those.
I know. How could you go wrong with a little grey rabbit and a top hat I'm assuming for a snowman? But I love animals in top hats. And then in the autumn bag, we've got a pink umbrella, so very Hagrid. We've got a little squirrel. We've got loads of pumpkin pieces, which is fantastic, and some apples and looks like hot dogs.
Oh, you just have the bag next to you?
Well, yeah,
that.
but Show and tell. You passed it over to me, don't you remember? I'll just pass it back. I'll just pass it back to you.
Okay. I
Got
can't.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, bless.
I wonder how they decide to do that, to do the different seasons.
Yeah, I know. I was sort of like going, it's interesting that was the set that they sort of picked to do that with, like outside of, say, the Ideas tree house or the bonsai tree or something. Just sort of go, yeah, it's cool. Like, I mean, I'm happy, but it's cool. Oh, and then Sasha's inviting us all to Italy for pizza. Yeah, we'll be over soon. And Jake to Joe, we're going to have to post some Greg's to Ruth and Elle. Yes, please. Oh no, Bubba's going to post his steak to Instagram so we can all drool over his steak. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I need help. Who built this already?
What do you need help? What do you want? What do you need?
Oh, okay.
Be supportive.
Well, like I'm looking at the instructions, like here, I can bring it over. And I'm like, okay, this is the last sub-assembly I build. And then it goes to this picture and I'm like, wait, I have like a bunch more pieces left. What am I supposed to do? But it shows all the different pieces in the actual picture.
Yeah.
I didn't realize that.
Yes, yeah. So I think that the little yellow flowers on the sprouty stalks go in your pot plants by your front door, and then there's a whole heap of extra flowers and leaves and stuff to put in your planter boxes and on the little green, lime green section of the ground floor window.
But I was like, what?
Yeah. Yeah, and then I think I had extra leaves and an extra ladybug and all sorts as well. So yeah. Oh my gosh,
Not
Bailey.
Complaining.
No, me either. I was like, more parts the better, thank you. And Bailey saying, I would have loved to have had the seasonal options for the Heartlake City Park set from earlier this year. That's a beautiful idea.
That would have been a good one.
Love that. Jake saying, am I the only person who hates pizza? Jake, what did we say to you before? Every time you bring up the fact that you hate pizza, we always just say, zip it.
What about a sausage roll pizza?
Well, yeah, there we go. Now we're thinking outside the square, Jake. Oh, and Fairy Y saying, you get to do whatever you want, Elle.
Yeah, sometimes when they don't have that, I kind of am like, what do I do now?
Yeah. Axel saying, sneaky Legos making a game of find the difference with the last pieces.
Yeah.
And Joe's now asking the $24,000 question, Jake, why don't you like pizza? What's with that, Jake? We're all curious now. Oh, no. But Jake's now come in with sausage roll pizzas are the exception, Elle.
Perfect.
But Axel's suspecting that Jake may or may not be human. Have to wait and look for the proof. Wait and see. Oh, bless. You guys are awesome. Oh, my gosh. Every time I come on and do a live stream, I'm just literally cracking up. It's the best thing. Oops, not that part. Oh, my gosh. My poor little... my little blue sorted parts tub is overflowing. It's absolutely at maximum brimmage.
Brimmage.
Yeah. So I think that this is definitely going to have to get resorted at some stage into this other universe of chaos that I've got going on here at this part of the table.
I hope I can get this camera to have autofocus because I would really love that.
Yeah, well, this is your first stream though, Elle, so I'm sure that you'll be able to... I was going to say we can figure it out. No, I won't be able to help you at all. Have you not watched any of my videos? Most of them are out of focus. I don't know how this webcam does it, but it helps me out. It's a lifesaver. But I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out. I think it just takes time. And it was quite a quick decision as well, so...
Well, I bought this for streaming, so...
Yeah.
So I had something.
Yeah. Which is good. So then I don't feel so bad about forcing you into it.
No. Well, I mean, if anything, too, if I didn't have a camera, you know, whatever.
Yeah, yeah. I think you did mention in the chat ages and ages ago that you ended up getting a camera to do live streams. And as soon as I saw that, I was like, I'll live stream with you, Elle. I'll be your friend. And you were like, oh, ease up, desperados.
And that was probably like 2 months ago or something.
Yeah, it was. I think it was quite a while ago. So, yeah. Oh, and Axel's saying, if you've never had chocolate pizza, if you have chocolate pizza, then you'll love pizza forever. Yeah, there's a few really nice pizza places here in Perth that do dessert pizzas, which are absolutely amazing. Highly recommend. Highly recommend. And then poor Jake's coming in with the saddest reason why he doesn't like pizza. I'm allergic to cheese and all the non-dairy pizzas taste terrible. Jake, I'm so sorry that you're allergic to cheese, buddy. That's like some of the saddest news that I've ever heard. Oh. We need to come up with a solution for cheese allergies, because how can you go through your life being allergic to cheese? That's just too distressing to even contemplate.
I have the opposite problem.
As in you're addicted to cheese?
Yes.
Yeah, same.
I love cheese curds.
And then Joe saying, oh, well, you better stay away from pizza. It makes more sense now. Yep. It's all coming together for us. And I was saying, no, a cheese allergy sounds unthinkable. So that was probably quite a dramatic reading of your message there, though, Baba.
Accurate.
Axel's saying, if you're allergic to cheese over here, then we deport you to another country. Oh, dear. Oh, Jake, no, we gave you a get out of jail free card and you've just stuffed it up for yourself. I generally hated cheese before I found out I was allergic anyway. Oh, but here we go. Joe's coming in with the solutions. The solutions for all. We'll have Jake's pizza for him. Oh no, I was saying no, that was the right emphasis. Well done. Thanks, Baba. Oh, bless. Fantastic. And look at this. Look at this, gang.
Empty.
I'm fully sorted.
I'm getting there. I'm just putting little flowers everywhere.
No, keep doing flowers. We love flowers. The more flowers that you can stick on your builds, the better, is what I say.
And I have a lot, as you saw earlier.
Yeah, I know. This is why Fairy Y is in the right place, because they were building their botanical mock.
Kind of how my trolls turned out.
Yeah. And then Joe saying, you're welcome, Jake, for letting me eat all your pizza. That's what friends are for. Oh, thank you, Gary. That's so nice to see. Great live stream as always. Yes, we're going to have to get Elle to do live streaming over on the channel as well at some stage.
Someday, just like I said with everything else.
It's fine. There's no rush. Whenever you're ready.
Well, you definitely helped move me along in a positive way.
Oh, good. You can keep coming over and joining me until you're ready to go live over on your channel.
Well, if I do that, can I still keep joining you, or do I get kicked out?
No, of course not. You're welcome here anytime. We love having you here. Bubba saying, hooray, Ruth, completely sorted in every way. That's a bit optimistic, Bubba. But I love the thought behind that comment. Oh my god. Oh, and Zabadak's just arrived as well. Welcome, Zabadak. It's so good to see you again. It was so lovely to be on Mama's Bricks live stream with you over the weekend as well. Really enjoyed it. Oh, and poor Fairy Wire saying, I'm allergic to mushrooms, so if my pizza has some of them on it, then I'll refuse to eat it. Well, I think that that's probably a good choice if you're allergic to mushrooms. We don't want anything bad to happen.
I still have extra leaves left over.
Yeah, I think I had a few extra leaves. So I just kept on adding them to the trees in random places
Oh, that's why, because I didn't add them to the trees.
until I felt comfortable and confident. And then and then Jake saying, apparently, friends are just for eating your pizzas, apparently. Yeah. Friends are for eating your unwanted pizzas, for discussing Lego with each other, for providing comfort and entertainment while you sort Lego. And Joe saying, yes, that's exactly what a true friend does. Oh, bless. Jake saying, yes, we need a stream rota so I don't wake up thinking it's Saturday. Yeah, I've thrown a few people off by doing this midweek at the same time. Axel saying hello to Mr. Mursk, which I can only believe is Zabadak, our lovely Zabadak. Oh, we'll be streaming for a little while longer, Fairy Y. And Zabadak saying hello back to Axel Plate as well, which is good. I love it when you all chat amongst yourselves. There we go. It's all coming together.
Yep, it's all done.
Well done. Springtime. Let's go big screen.
We got this nice little lawn chair with umbrella, which I think is great.
Yeah, I quite like the build for that as well, which is cool.
Could also make it a different kind of chair by just doing this.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
Or even a table, actually.
Yeah.
And there's some snacks.
Yum.
Drinks. I actually really love this simple waterfall build, I have to say.
I think it looks really nice as well.
It's really small, simple, but really nice.
Yeah, I really like the blue flame pieces and how they've used them too.
And then this one.
Yay!
Which is like an outdoor picnic area, although the lavender grass throws me off.
Yeah.
And one thing I have to mention, because I saw in the pictures, for some reason, I think the winter one, this turns brown. Is that supposed to be a chocolate fountain outside?
We're going to go with yes. Anything that looks like it's a brown fountain is definitely all about chocolate. Over the 72-hour live stream, Lego Lemaniac was playing one of the brick computer game things that have recently come out. I can't remember the name of it. And in it, there was supposed to be a mud fountain. And I was like, no, that's not a mud fountain. That's not a mud waterfall. That's all about chocolate, guys. Come on.
I really like how it looks.
It's because Elle and I are friends that we were able to time our sorting and our building to perfection.
Yes, very perfect.
Show us more. Show us more.
The inside isn't that bad. I like it. You have the lobby kind of area in this area. Then you have more of the lobby where you got a piano and you got a fireplace you can kind of see. And then we have two rooms which are identical, which at first I was like, well, that's kind of lame, but that's how hotels are.
Yeah. They switch out the purple-yellow color palette, but I think the rest of it's identical, isn't it?
And then you have the suite up top, which I have to kind of move around here. Let's see if we can get it there. So, yep, comes with its own little hot tub.
It's my laptop screen, so it looks like I'm.
Yep.
Which is nice. It does look nice.
I actually really like that mirror sticker. It's not like a mirror, but like I like that little build right back there. And then just a little kind of area out there. But I really, really like how the front looks.
Yeah, I agree. And
I love the balcony area with the
because we didn't get a balcony like a smaller balcony area like that. In the first build, I don't think we had the rooftop, but we didn't have a balcony area like that.
Yeah, I am a fan. Initially, I wasn't sure if I was going to get it, but having got it now, I really like it.
And I also think that I really like the details around the windows as well. I think that
Oh
even the
yeah,
techniques of the windows was really cool as well.
yeah. And it's a little bit for a friend set. I kind of feel like they kind of upped the building techniques with like the windows and stuff,
Yeah,
and it looks
yeah,
really good. It's not just, I mean, the side obviously there's not the worst. I mean, it's still color coordinated, which is kind of nice instead of being like a bunch of mixed colors.
yeah,
But I think they really did a great job on that.
yeah. And one of the other things that also came up in conversation, I think over on Get the Bricks stream over the weekend as well, is that he was saying that he quite likes the idea of using friend sets to make facades behind his modular city.
Yeah.
And I think that this would be an absolutely gorgeous facade, especially if you could move, like build up a few extra floors and things like that. I think it would be amazing.
Well, I
And
actually, speaking of that, I was busy yesterday too, because I was like, I needed more storage for Lego sets, and I decided I'm gonna make a facade, Friends Little City.
oh, cool.
So I'll have like try to get a street or something, or just maybe just even just have them displayed that they look like that. Because I'm
Yep.
like, I'm not gonna have anywhere to put them, and I do kind of want to start having Friends sets stay built, because usually I would just take them all apart. And with some of the newer stuff, like I just really like how that full looks, all the detail there. You know, it feels a little bit like a modular in a
Yeah.
way, at least on the front.
Yep. Yep. I would agree with that. I think, I think that it's a really, really beautiful looking set. And I think that it would be really interesting to be able to get a few people to think a bit more creatively about how to mock it. And for
Oh,
me, even like looking at it now, I just sort of go, especially for like a more of a modular city, if it's like an adult man or whatever that doesn't want to have loads of pink or whatever, I still think that the
just color
lavender color,
swap.
yeah, and if you swap out maybe the magenta with like a grey or even like a sand blue, it would make the set look really, really quite different as well. Axel's asking, does the bedrooms have a yellow bed and a blue carpet, and the blue bed has a yellow one? Yep, yep, they're inverted. I think it's actually dark purple, so it might not be showing up as the
Yeah,
right color on the
this
screen.
is dark purple.
Yeah, so dark purple with the yellow rug, and then the
Yeah,
yellow bedspread with the purple rug. That's right, Axel. Zabadak saying that the front looks really nice indeed. Bailey's coming in with a little bit of shade, though. The hotel really needs a lift because in the first in the first one we got an elevator, but it's still fantastic
it's right
park.
here. It's
Yeah,
right there.
use your imagination, Bailey.
Just can't see it.
Yeah. And Axel's also saying, I like the Sanctum Sanctorum round roof window as well. I agree with
Yeah,
that too.
that's
Um,
kind of like what they did in the stable set, actually.
mm,
I wonder how
yeah.
that would look there, because I can just
Bubba's,
pull it off right here.
Bubba's off to eat his beautiful grilled steak and just said it was so fun hanging out and chatting with my great new friends. You've probably gone off
Aw.
to eat your delicious dinner, Bubba, but thanks so much for hanging out with us. Joe's saying bye as well. Ooh, yes.
You'd have to kind of mount it there, but if
Yeah,
I really like this. I think I showed that in my review, but I really
yeah,
liked how that looks.
yeah. Maybe you could modify like the top section so that the clip's up the top instead of down the
Oh
bottom.
yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know if it fits though. A horse. It just looks
Well,
awesome. I like what they're doing. Is I guess what I'm saying.
yeah. But again, it depends on how creative that you want to get with something. Like if you ended up calling it a unicorn hotel or something like that, it would probably work.
Maybe it's a horse ranch bed and breakfast.
Yeah, like an elegant horse ranch, extravagant 5-star experience.
Yeah, there you go. You got it.
you know. Oh, and that's the beautiful thing about Lego. You can get as creative as we want with it.
Just want to see what because I didn't look at those bags yet that you took for me and looked at first.
Sasha, I hope you're being cheeky. Jake's going to be right back.
Yeah, we got that squirrel in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Pumpkins, all the different colors of leaves, hot dogs, yep. Pink umbrella.
Yep.
Love that. And then I don't know why the white one comes with a pink teapot, but okay.
Yeah, let's not ask too many questions about that.
Hot chocolate. That's what we'll go with.
Yeah.
Gray bunny. Cookies. Oh, it's got the nice cups in there too.
Yeah.
Cloud
I love
piece.
those cups. They're gorgeous.
We even have snowballs, a hockey stick. Nice. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah. I think it's kind of nice just to for them to be able to give extra parts with a friend set as well.
Yeah,
and I think it's kind of interesting whether or not they're then trying to encourage more of the friends builders to get creative with their sets as well.
Well, I think maybe more AFOLs are getting into friends and not being so against mini dolls.
Yeah.
Because I think I love these. I love the new dress kind of part. It isn't focused, but I still want emotions. I forgot to say that.
Yeah,
they need emotions. So
a few more facial expressions.
I think she kind of has. It's a little bit different. It's hard to see. A little bit more serious, but like they're all just kind of smiling.
Yeah, but we've started to get a few more with like sunglasses and a few more with like the 3D cinema glasses with the cube and those sorts of things. So I'm sort of going, I think it steps in the right direction. Again, I really liked the fact that we ended up getting like a different hairpiece with Stephanie and Andrea with the magical funfair sets as well. Oh, and a new hairpiece here for Stephanie too.
Is that a recolor or is that actually a new piece?
I think it's an existing part that minifigs have had in the past, but they've just put it on Stephanie instead of her other hair. And Joe's saying, I love how they give you parts so you can change up the season. Yeah, I think it's really cool.
Yeah. I like when they did that with the treehouse. I haven't done it myself, but it allows you to just have a completely different but still colorful kind of look to it that I really like.
Yeah. And then Bailey's saying, with the Halloween seasonal pack and a little bit of modification, it could be a fantastic Friends haunted house. Now, there's a mock idea, Bailey. Wow.
Yeah. You could make it run down by changing out some of the colors or something.
Yeah. Like even when you start to think about if you had any of the magical funfair sets, adding in some of the glow in the dark parts that we got from them as well.
I can't wait to play around with glow in the dark. I mean, like I want to put street lamps in my city that are glow in the dark because it's actually kind of bright a little bit, and I'm wondering how that would look if you had a whole city with glow in the dark lamps. Not like, I know they have lighting kits and all that stuff, but it'd actually probably be scary.
Yeah, but I think glow in the dark lamps would be like something a bit cool and different. Like I don't think that I've seen a city do that before, Elle, and I think that's like it's always about just a bit of creative thinking and trying something a bit different and seeing how it goes. Sasha saying so beautiful. Really excited that there's an autumn set for the Lego Hotel.
Yeah.
Oh, Bailey is so happy that he's found all these fantastic new channels this year. Both of yours. Yay! As an adult man, I never had any love for Friends, but looking at them with a new eye, they inspire me so much. Oh, thanks, Bailey. That's so nice. You enjoy both of our channels. Yeah. And I think it's very much that whole thing about trying not to be closed off of different Lego themes. Like I think earlier in the chat we were sort of talking a lot about Monkey Kid, and we were talking a lot about Ninjago comes up every now and again as well, and they're themes that I find absolutely gorgeous and fascinating and beautiful and interesting, but I don't really buy them. But I really enjoy watching videos of them because I think it just gets you thinking about different build techniques or different parts or a different way to look at your city and those sorts of things as well. Very wise going to say it again, but this is a downgrade and an upgrade at the same time. Like all really good Lego sets that have been done in the past, there's always bits that you like out of both of them. And you have to combine them and merge them together to have one great big new explosion of wonderfulness.
Of
Rhonda's
course.
saying, oh, that looks cool. I agree, Rhonda. It does. It does indeed. Oh, and the the figs are coming to town too.
Ah.
Oh. Okay. Chit-chatting. Stephanie's getting very acrobatic there. Oh, bless. Chit-chatting. Is that one of the Ninjago dudes or a Monkey Kid dude?
That's the Monkey Kid guy.
Yay, Monkey Kid.
See, they can go together.
Yeah.
And I put a raccoon in the pool.
Of course, every pool deserves a good raccoon. What's a pool without a raccoon?
A little clean one.
Yeah, true. The raccoons like washing their hands, so they can't be too bad. Alrighty, gang, we have been streaming for almost 4.5 hours now, and it's absolutely amazing that all of you have stopped in to say hello to both of us and hang out during our midweek surprise sorting building stream as well. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out with us. Oh my gosh, Zabadak's coming in with the absolutely combine the best parts of the sets and the results must be fantastic. Yeah, exactly. That's what we've got to do. So, Elle, what can we expect coming up from you in the next while? Do we have videos or anything else?
I have videos lined up, but I got to get them out. I have a Bricks and Pieces haul that I did. I got to record these friend sets that are sitting right next to me. The beachfront, the school, the little green one, which I'm probably not showing very well. And obviously this one. Definitely got to do a review of that. And I have to do a city video because I just redid that. So whether I get to them, kind of that thing.
Fantastic. Lots of good things coming out from Elle. So I don't, well, because I had the blackout yesterday, I don't know what I've got in the description box at the moment, but I will put Elle's link to Elle's YouTube channel in the description box below. So anyone that hasn't gone over to check out and watch Elle's videos and subscribe, make sure you do that. Although I must admit that I'm pretty sure that if I search up Elle's channel name, which is L of Elle, which I've just popped in the chat for you, is that I think that Elle's channel name came up, and that just has Elle's little sig fig mini doll in the icon as well. So you should be able to find that for sure. Yeah, so that's really cool and exciting, Elle. I think that I am hoping to be able to get a video out tomorrow or Friday, and then I will be doing my usual live stream on Saturday as well. So you can keep an eye out for that. That's what I've got coming up in the next couple of days too. But yeah, it's been absolutely so much fun being able to hang out with you today as well, Elle. I'm so pleased that I've been able to encourage and support you in a very kind and gracious way to attend your first live stream. And like I said, hopefully Elle and I will be able to catch up maybe every few weeks or so, once a month, every couple of weeks, depending on our schedules and what we've got going on, if that's something that you guys will be interested in. And then hopefully once Elle also feels more confident, Elle can start live streaming over on her channel too. And I've noticed that Joe has put the link to Elle's channel in the chat as well. Thank you so much, my lovely little blue wrench, Joe. Awesome. Amy can't wait for all the exciting stuff that we've got coming up as well. And Bailey saying thank you both for brightening up my Wednesday evening. That's okay, Bailey. Thank you for working so hard for 9 hours today. Thank you. Yes, we're so happy that you were here as well, Fairy Y. Thank you so much for joining us as well. Yes, I know. I will try and have a few different times over the next few weeks as well, potentially. I might try and do a stream maybe on my Monday morning, which I think would then account for most people's Sunday evening. But yeah, I'll just have to see. We'll just have to see how we go. So thank you so much, though, Fairy Y. It's so exciting to have you in the chat as well. I know that quite often you are part of the replay crew. Yes, so Jake saying goodbye, Elle, bye, Ruth, bye, everyone. Have a great day. Joe
Bye and
saying
thanks, everyone.
it's been a great stream. Like Digital Magazine, one of our favourite elves fanatics, saying it was a great live stream as well. And Joe is saying goodbye too. Thank you so much, everyone. Take care. And we will wrap things up now because I usually have a 12-hour